Well, we'll see if this lasts. Crabbo, welcome in. And thank you for 17 months. That means 17 glasses of water over the course of 17 streams. Good luck and Godspeed. So our internet has been very off and on tonight. I've reset, or at least unplugged and plugged everything back in. Hopefully that helps. No, right now. We'll see if it gets unbearable, if you guys notice like lags and stops and stuff like that. I can always, like I have like a little thing that tells me when my internet is up and down and whatnot, and if I notice that it's off, I know I can't seem to win for losing with interwebs. Vagrant, welcome in. Stupid interwebs. But I am going to... Sandy P, welcome in. Stop dying, Crabbo. That's an order. So I've restarted everything. Hopefully... We're going to do the best we can. We're going to look at a few pieces of merch. We're going to keep going with our game. I might try to remember where we're at. I don't know. I guess I probably should do merch stuff relatively. Well, I guess not. This will give everybody a chance to get here. Took the next 3 days off work because my foot just isn't healed. Oh my goodness. I forgot how addictive Fire Emblem is. That's one series that I've never actually played. That I've always wanted to. I just somehow missed it. Is it still bruised, Crabbo, or is that all healed up now? Poor foot. Very loud. Surprise! Turn that down a little on my end. Bruises are gone. Woke up one day and they had all disappeared. Yep. It's not loud at all. Good. It's loud on my end. It like blasted out at me and I was like, oh my heaven. I will. Still broken though. Yeah. Aw. I'm really hopeful that since you're young and healthy and active and stuff that you'll bounce back relatively quickly. This is driving me nuts. Let's close that. I will say, I'm wearing 2 pieces of merch right now. If you get the Leary one, which I am very happy with, they are like a slim cut. Like normally, I'm a small, and I have plenty of room. This one's a little bit more fitted, so it is a slim cut shirt. Oh, and I have no safe way to do this, so just pray that I don't fall and break my head open. Oh, wrong leg. Larry pants! These are super comfy. They are the, like, comeback foot. They're like the gathered ones at the bottoms, the joggers. Nice pants, but It's fine, I go to yoga. I'm reporting you to work, save. No, my mom's here. Guys, cheese it. Yeah, I should. If any children are watching, do not do that. Do not stand on chairs that spin. You'll end up falling and busting your head open. Dead in a ditch, etc. But, we might as well keep going. I have not tried this one on yet. I got them in different colors so that I could see what all of the things, so like you can tell that the green one, it looks nice, it's the appropriate color. That's even worse than work safe, parental disapproval. The one on the gray turned out really well. You can see that on this guy, hopefully you can see it anyway. Nope, wrong way, Jen. Oh, you can see that it's like a little dimmer. It's not quite as vibrant, which I was a little disappointed in. Another thing is that like the sweatshirt is soft and stuff, but it has like a bunch of like random catches in the fabric. Whoop. I don't know if you can see them. But it's like not smooth. Maybe that's a better way to do it. So, but that being said, it's a heavier sweatshirt. Yeah. Yeah. This is how I'm doing the rest of stream. Oh, it's cool up here. Oh, and got a new water thing that won't drip everywhere around my expensive electric equipment. Crazy Mike. We did kill a few more baby dragons. We were just going through some merch. Many of you know, especially if you stream yourself, and you had a Stream Elements store, they made you go to Fourth Wall. And so I would say this also is kind of a slimmer fit, but the other ones were too. Yeah, that's me. I struggle for just about everything. For us, it's pretty warm outside, but I stream from the bedroom, which has like its own air handler. I'm gonna go over here for a second. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Apparently I can kill baby dragons, but I can't fight a sweatshirt, so. But I would say all the stuff is pretty good quality. I'm a little, this feels like screen printing, but the ones on the pants and the sweatshirt do not. They feel like the iron-on stuff. Like this is just like, it just doesn't feel like screen printing. It feels like one of the iron-on transfers. You guys also have seen my cup many times. I love this cup. I've been using it since I got it. I have no complaints. I will say, it be like that. My house was built wrong or something. The AC doesn't work on the second floor. Yeah, that's why we have our own air handler. You cannot see it, obviously, but it's over there. And it's like having a secondary air conditioner, because this is an old house that had an addition added on. The house itself is over 100 years old. And so we have an air handler over there, and I keep it jacked down at like 74, which is very cold for me. So I'm always a little chilly up here, but it makes it easier to sleep at night. Because I don't know if any of you like have that thing where if you're like if it's too hot or too muggy, it's hard to sleep. But I certainly do. I just added a couple new items on, like last night while I was watching Jezzy's stream. But I did already have these bought. They're desk mats, and they turned out really nice. I am very happy with these. And we'll be giving away one of these, at least one of these next week. If I can figure out how the best way to do that is. It's really cool. And it's nice, it's got the nice, like, Like some of them don't have the like threading around the outside and then they end up fraying and looking kind of crummy after a very short time, especially where your arms go all the time. So I'm very happy with the way these turned out looking. It's a little bluer than I expected. Like you can kind of see the difference there, but that's okay. And it has our normal background. So I'm really happy with the desk mats. I think out of everything, the cup and the desk mats are like, they are on point. So I'm very happy with that. My mom was here to see me climb on a chair to show you the pants, and she already yelled at me once, so I don't know if I wanna try it again with all you here, but quick chat. Is my mom watching? No, you don't. I'm watching. Dang, mom's still here. Okay, fine. I had on shorts underneath. These are the pants. The logo is lower than I had planned. It's like right above my knee. Locke, you missed me risking my life. We went through some of it, yeah. So here's the t-shirt. It's very nice. I like it. Slim cut. Definitely the good kind of screen printing for the logo, which I love. These are very heavy, very cozy. They're joggers. You can see how far down the logo is. That's where my knee was. So it's quite far down. If that's not something you like, I don't blame you. It does have pockets, 2 good deep front pockets, and then it also has a back pocket. Not that I would ever use a back pocket. Sweatshirt. I got it in the rose color. I like it. It's also a little like a slimmer cut for a sweatshirt, but it's hoodie. It's, I'd say medium to heavyweight. Good quality, seems like. It does have like an uneven, I don't know if it's meant to be that way or if I got like a defective one. I wish I could show you guys better. I don't know if you can see that there are like a bunch of like little snaggy looking places. Which it could just be that's what it's supposed to be, but... Or I could have gotten a bad one, who knows. But it doesn't like look awful or anything. It's just something that I noticed because I'm very touch sensitive. And then the mouse pads. Mouse pad. Desk pad, whatever you want to call it. Very cool. We'll be giving one of these away next week. Yeah, it does kind of feel like, almost like pilling. It's very, and it's nice quality. It's lined with the threading around it so that it doesn't fray. I'm very excited. And then you already know about the cup, which I have carried literally since I got it. I'm very happy with this. This is one of those sublimation cups, so you can wash it. This is not like a sticker or anything like that. It's perfectly flat. So, they're very cool. So, that's what we've been doing. I added a... I did things. Let's do this. And then this. Oh, it changes out the thing. But you can see I added a Dr. Lee Will See You Now sweatshirt or t-shirt. And I added the Dr. Lee emote. And then I added the shrug shirt. And those are Jada Funk's emotes. And we have our her blessing to use those for the merch and stuff too. So very... And everything is priced as pretty much as low as they'd let me price it. Like this one let me price lower than this one. Like I tried to make this lower and they were like, no, how dare you? You can only sell this for like $15.95 or higher. So I was like, okay, whatever. Where's the drink water? Oh, that's a good idea. I'll have to figure out how to incorporate that on a t-shirt. You guys are welcome to let me know if you have ideas for merch and stuff like that. I am happy to make it or let you, you know, more or less guide it. Doesn't take long to do, so. So anyhow, all that, that's the link for the new store is up on the Leary links in the Discord. Oh. Oh, did you redeem a hydrate? Somebody did. Fancy. Angry noises, that was me. How did you make angry noises? Okay, so now, did we go and get stuff? I know that we needed items, and Sephiroth we had at home is waiting for us right there. She's still dispirited, and I don't care. I heard Twitch saying no. Okay. Let's go back here. I'm pretty sure we just have to meet Lloyd here. Sephiroth we have at home. Ah, yes, he's waiting for us here. I gave him a voice. I think I gave him default villain voice. Are you going to Val Web? Yup. Sephiroth we had at home. Can you let us know how to get to Val Web? Because we're not sure. I mean, it has to be somewhere in here, right? Default villain voice. Listen, I only have so many. This is like pretty much default protagonist. It started out as Greg from Night in the Woods. Where we fought him, you think so? So happy ever stuff, yeah! Yes, Greg. He is a hero. By the way, Night in the Woods is half off right now if you're interested in playing it for yourself. You know we're gonna play it again sometime in the near future. In the fall, probably we'll play at least a part of it. He was the best of us. Whoop. It's such a good, it is such a good video game. Gust of wind, dance. I'll wait to watch you since it's not on mobile. What's not on mobile? Oh, Night in the Woods. It's not on mobile. It's a really great... Have you... I don't think this last year we did all of the game. I think we just did the Halloween part on Halloween. Like the parade, and she dresses up for Halloween. Oh, I bet it's somewhere over there. It's such a good video game. And if you know where to look, there's so many like little hidden Easter eggs. Oh. Present. Boo 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 boo. I'm not sure why we have this group equipped. Oh. No, that's Elmer Fudd and Bugs Bunny, I think. I think it's because everybody but Dart died. Oh, you're right. And we just didn't switch it back. We had to, like, go through everyone. Oh! Well, they're still dead. That's unfortunate. Why did we not sleep while we were in town? I thought we did. Did I not save after that? No, because we have things, we have healing potions. That's super weird. It's fine. Now everybody has at least some. This game is rigged! It cheated! I probably didn't save. That seems like something that I do. There was one time when we were playing Final Fantasy IX, and it was like a really, really long stream. I think it was like 6 hours. It was one of our bigger ones. And I raided everybody out. And I got like talking to the people in the next channel. And I just shut off the PlayStation. And then I was so confused when we loaded back up and there was like an hour of content missing. Ugh. It was so bad. It's fine. At least it was so bad. I just like, I felt like I died a little inside. Thank you for the hydrate. I played Crash Bandicoot and couldn't get past this level for an hour, and then I finally did, and then I forgot to save. Yep. Oh, I remember that.
Hello, nurse.
Nanaki, welcome in. I remember that. Wasn't that your Janice one? Hydrate for me, because whew, even the fans can barely deal. I want to say that was your Janice one. Ugh. No, we're gonna keep the Hello Nurse. I'm still a nurse. It's just the save over was on Whitney. The one that turned out really well with the, it started with it started all in black and white with a black and white background, and then you added color to it. Turned out great. Oh my gosh. Hello, nurse. Practitioner. It still turned out wonderful. Like, oh my gosh. For those of you who don't know, Jez Please, she streams, and she does these wonderful Mario paintings of, I think she's working on Pride Cat right now, but she's done a variety of things. She did a Dolly Parton one and a Whitney Houston one, both that were like real to life. They were so amazing. Just really, really talented. Very chill vibes, very fun and inclusive. Yeah, that's Jada's duck. Because Jada is our artist, that's the only way she'll let me pay her, so I stay subscribed to Jada's channel. So I have all of her emotes still. Yeah, but very cool. Very, like, it's a unique skill. Like, you have to practice that stuff to get good at it. Oh, that was like maybe a Meru, maybe a... It might also be a Kongol weapon. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it was at the bottom anyway. Heavy mace. Okay. right, now we have to figure out where we need to go for Valheim, wherever that is. Let's go this way. This seems reasonable. Oh. Chad, I definitely knew that, and it wasn't an accident that we just happened to make it through, like, first try. That wasn't an accident at all. It's... Oh, this doesn't look terrifying. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, these guys aren't bad. Uncool.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh.
We're still learning Dart's newest addition, so it's not great. Oh, she also has a new one. And then we haven't been doing Albert's Gust of Wind Dance for super long. So, confused. Are you confused, Mammoth? That stinks.
Demon's dance.
Demon's Dance. Stunning Hammer. We already got one of those, didn't we? It's odd that we would get two of them. Hello, what is this? Snowfield. I'm sure nothing terrible is going to happen here. You know, it just looks like giant ribs. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Sounds very chilly. You guys remember that part in Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII, when you had to like go through the snow part and you'd have to like stop and like warm yourself up because Cloud refused to wear a coat? Oh my. Hello, new enemies. I remember. Jezzy remembers.
Yes.
Oh, that Windy Weasel is fast. All right, Windy Weasel. Okay, that was a little fast. Bowling? Is that what that said?
Die.
That was a little fast. Not very well, I'm afraid. I only played it once, and that was like 14 years ago. I replayed it.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh.
I'd have to check my Steam for sure, but I bought it on Steam so that I could replay through the original Final Fantasy VII when the remake came out. So it might have been just before remake. It's been a while, though. Burnout. Oh. I have something to tell you before we go to Velweb. It's about Diaz.
I see. Well, with this blizzard, it's not a bad time to take a break.
Yeah, just follow him into a cave. Nothing bad's gonna happen. If there's somebody that you don't trust, please do not follow them into a cave. Make the world regenerate. Regeneration of the world. Ruin of Cadessa 3 years ago. Have we talked about Cadessa yet? I don't think we have. The world now is rotten, like a fallen fruit. It has the same smell as the world ruled by Melbu Frama, the wingly dictator. That's an interesting name, Melbu. The world where inertia is considered to be peace, and the easy path leads to devolution. Devolution. I'm sure that's a word, it's fine. The overture to the destruction has already begun. Has it though? Devolution. Why are you saying that is the reason why our magic power is deteriorating? It's not only for you, Winglies. It is the danger all species are facing. Okay, so everybody's having... I thought that humans couldn't use magic unless they were a Dragoon. So that wouldn't be what they were facing, right? Now, how can we regenerate the world? You Winglies are merely the 107th species. The Great Will, the Creator Soa prepared. The last, the 108th species. The last species is the last god which will regenerate the world and lead us to utopia. I almost said the last world. Wasn't Cadessa the ruined Wingly capital where we got the staff from? Maybe that's why it sounds right. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar, because we did talk about Cadessa. Oh yeah, and they called it like the unnamed capital who shall not be spoke about or something. I was like, can we just call it Cadessa? I kind of remember that now. I think you're right. Okay, you gonna tell us about that species, or you no? Okay, well. I mean, count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The moon child of this legend is the last species. It is the god that gives holy bliss to the world. That's not true. It is the truth. Then why does the black monster continue to kill the moon child? She knows. She knows something. That devil wants to stop the evolution after imagining himself scorched to death by the blessed light brought by the last species. What?
Sephiroth, we have it home. What is the relationship between the divine moon objects you have been pursuing and the birth of the moon child?
I thought that was the end of the sentence. It wasn't. The ancient Winglies feared their status as the supreme species would end and sealed up the 108th species. The keys to dissolving that signet are the gem, dagger, and mirror, named after the moon. You are going to release the moon child? In other words, the god, using the divine moon objects. That was a statement, not a question, I guess. If I don't do it, someone else will. Even the last god cannot escape the fate determined by Soa. That's all that I wanted to tell you. The rest will be told by Diaz.
If you desire utopia, then why did you take Shayna away?
Why is he just like holding onto his shoulder? You like, you want help up? Help. Oh, he's very angry.
What is Shayna to you?
All the truth will be told in Velweb. I'm gonna start doing that when I'm upset. Because my coworkers don't think I'm already weird enough.
And Dart, the blizzard is over. Probably a very friendly species. I'm sure it's fine.
Was there anything in there? Maybe... Chat, there was a fight in there. Oh my. Hello? Friends? There have been, like, probably 3 or 4 enemies, all with different, like, builds. Like, they have different characters, but they are carrying, like, pillars. It's the oddest thing, and, like, it's been not just 1, not just 2, but, like, 4 different enemies.
Gust of wind, dance.
Oh, I missed.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Moon strike! Yes, the monster designer has the thing for pillars. It's like, you know what's an underutilized weapon? A whole pillar. We need to get creative, but not too creative because we're gonna reuse that pillar 4 times.
Dodge.
Oh, I missed the last one. Sad. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy VII is like a whole dang house. I don't know. I won't spoil anything, but I was surprised at what happened in Remake with the Hell House.
Dodge.
Yes, they did.
Yes.
I really do want to play the original Final Fantasy VII for us on this channel, but... Oop, I think I put that too early. I did. But it's like... It's a long game. Mike Toms! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Hello! Stoonfru? Duber? Mike Thomas raid. Nice to meet you too! Well, we just started not too terribly long ago. It's going pretty good. Now I'm here twice. How are you guys? I take it you found us through Crazy Mike. Stupid autocorrect. That's very, very kind of you guys. Probably most of you don't know who I am. My name is Leary Lee. I'm a nurse in real life. I do this for fun. I've been playing video games for a very long time. We mostly play retro stuff here. We're playing through Legend of Dragoon right now. We've also played through like Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VI. We did Lunar, which is one of the more unique games that we've played. We're actually gonna start talking about what games we're playing next. Thank you for the follow! Did I hear retro? We're thinking of playing Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. I grew up playing these old games because I am old, and I just think that they still have a lot to offer. I think that they're a great thing to play with other people. Like you're sitting on the couch when you were younger, and you play through games and you talk. It's really nice. Thank you for all the follows, Zombie Dale, Mike Toms. Earthbound, yes. We come for retro games and we stay to bully Leary into proper hydration and terrible dad jokes. That's pretty true. I feel like I've seen you before, but maybe that's just my brain. I've been doing this for almost 3 years, so you might have been in on a raid. Sometimes I get other retro streamers. If you, one of our bigger ones that's rated in is Hillary Mason. It's Hillary Mason is her Twitch name. She's very, very nice, and she plays similar content to me. Research Ninja also is somebody. Did someone heckin' mention terrible jokes? We sure did. That's one of the things I love about streaming. It feels like sitting on the couch and chatting with friends. Yes. So, kind of in my like college years, I played a lot of World of Warcraft, and I made a really big online group of friends. And we'd raid, we stuck together for a very long time. I think I played WoW for 10 or 12 years or something like that. It was a lot. That used to be like my main group of friends was people from World of Warcraft. But as life happens and changes and people have kids and, you know, they don't play the games you're playing anymore, like it became... I felt really lonely without that core set of online friends. Like I feel at home with an online set of like on an online community. And so I came around Twitch and people encouraged me to do it. And so I really did enjoy the people that I was meeting and stuff. So I was like, nobody's gonna watch me do this. I'm gonna do terrible voices and tell terrible jokes. No one will want to watch this, but the channel's hung in there. So I'm really happy that all of these kind people have followed me and we get to sit around and play games and enjoy each other's company. And it's my downtime because, you know, being in the healthcare field is not without stress. So, yeah. I love that Twitch was able to satisfy the social need for you. Yeah. It's for many of us that grew up, I think kind of in my generation, maybe a little younger even, we're used to that. Like as gamers, we grew up gaming with other people online. And as you get older, say your late 30s, early 40s, it's harder to do that with like just one game. Like if you played World of Warcraft or, you know, EVE Online or whatever. So this is like great because you get to choose whatever game you want. You don't even have to hold fast to like, say we wanted to change to not just play retro games. We can do that. It doesn't matter. You know, it's great like that. Making friends as an adult is tough. Zombie Dale Earnhardt. That is a great name. Coming from the Midwest. Like my grandpa was a big Dale Earnhardt fan, so that is hilarious. But thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. We just hang out and play old games and make terrible jokes. I'm not very funny, but I sure do try. I want to see what's in this cave. I feel like there should be like some stardust or something in here. Oh, you can rest. Does it let us heal? You're from the Northeast? Wow. I always think of NASCAR and stuff like that being more of like a Midwest or a Southern thing, but it's funny that it's funny that you're not funny. That's kind of what I feel like. Like, you know, people don't always watch gamers to see good gamers. Sometimes it's better when they're bad at the game, so I figure that it's probably the same with comedy. Sometimes you want to watch some terrible comedy, and I think that's okay. Should we read the sign? The sign's all the way back there, and we're gonna have a random fight if we do that. I'm sure that that sign has nothing important on it. Rural New York is very Midwestern and Southern. You know, I guess that doesn't super surprise me. I did travel nursing for a while, and I was up in Rhode Island and Connecticut, and it felt like a little bit more, where I was in Connecticut, felt like more of a, like kind of a Midwestern progressive area. Like there are some places in the Midwest that are more progressive. Specifically, I'm in Illinois, and in Illinois specifically, there are a lot of places that are little spots of progressive in the red. But I drove through Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania feels an awful lot like the Midwest. It really does. It's a very strange place because there's big towns like Philadelphia and stuff like that, and then you instantly go back out into like mountains and stuff, and then it's just like rural towns and trees. Like, this is weird. You don't really expect that, especially like when you have these preconceived notions when you haven't done a lot of traveling, I feel like. I was really glad to be able to do travel nursing for a little while.
Die.
Oh no, go! De-stream. Get food, shower, yep. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'll come and check you out next time I notice you're on.
Yes. Go.
Oh no. The pillars. Oh, well. At least it wasn't a baby dragon. I only killed the baby dragons that attacked me first, even if I was on their homeland.
Gust of wind, dance.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yes. Gust. 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 Moon strike.
Moon strike. That's also another rule. I don't know if you guys played this as a kid, but after you did the move successfully, you got to yell the attack name directly after the person.
Die.
We've been doing that since like the very beginning of the game.
Demons dance.
Demons dance. Sir, please do not throw snowballs at us. That was not very nice. We should probably heal him,
Yes.
I guess.
Gust. Gust. Gust.
I feel like that was a lot of damage for a snowball. You came into their home. Sir, can you not? That's pretty much this whole stream is me saying sir or ma'am a lot. Oh, we actually, can we just use that? We would just, there was a pebble in the snowball. Oh, I guess. They threw it directly at our face and it hit us in the glasses. Not speaking from experience or anything. So this must be Velweb. So this is where we're gonna meet Emperor Diaz. I'm not sure how close we are to the end of this game, but we already defeated like the big dragon that they brought back to life. And then we defeated the Lloyd, the big villain that we had been fighting like the entire game. So we finally beat him. He didn't run away or anything. He's now like just hanging out with us, having a good time, eating s'mores at the campfire. I hate that this is automatically selects don't enter. I can tell you this ought to be the end of this disc, which means we'll be on the final disc, the 4th disc. No? Oh, thank you for the shout out. Friends, if, much like me, you haven't heard of Mike Toms, go check him out. I'm gonna toss him a follow, and I'm gonna check him out next time, too. You'll love it. Will I love it? I feel like the laughing face after the you'll love it means I won't love it. I mean, kind of like hydrating. I am back with mac and cheese. Sorry for the delay. Crabbo, mac and cheese is always a good reason to get up away from the computer. Vagrant, thank you for the hydrate. Here we are at the capital city, Velweb.
The 7 towers.
Don't we have 7 dragoons, too?
Is Diaz waiting for us somewhere in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. That is the Tower of the 7 Dragoons. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we only have 6? The throne of the Holy Emperor is underneath there. New friends, that's right. We are standing at the legendary place where humans began their liberation. I wonder if it's an abominable place as well. This music is kind of strange. It's different than the others. You think too much. It's the same as Cadessa, isn't it? When you drag the past around, you cannot walk anywhere. That's actually really good advice. You learn from the past, but you also let that go, too. It is true, Meru, the forbidden land that was the royal capital of the Winglies. And this Velweb is a mere historic ruin. What are they? Wait, what? This isn't a town? You just... You're telling me you just got a king throne underneath those towers, but nobody's here? That's a thing to do. All right. I mean, we won't judge until, we won't judge. Kungle is off screen somewhere. I don't know. He ran off. He wanted to make a snowman, so he went back. That's so nice of you guys. I do really appreciate the raid. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Twitch is wonderful for making nice friends. So, okay. Yes. I don't know what we're saying yes to, but yes.
We can do nothing but settle for the present.
Okay. Let's go see this guy that has a throne in an empty city. It's got the sparklies like the reverse gravity place. The Valley of reversed gravity. Happy points. Thank you for the follow. We got a bunch of new friends. Succubus Spring Hater? I feel like the succubus is gonna mind control us. She also kind of looks like she might be a mermaid. Sorry, I forgot to follow. Sorry, I forgot to follow during the raid. Was doing a Final Fantasy 14 dungeon. Awesome. I've always wanted to play 14, but I felt like I was too far behind by the time I actually had the time to play it. Crabbo! Thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. That's so kind of you. I'm sure our friends appreciate it too. And the additional for Zombie Dale Earnhardt. Holy smokes! Final Fantasy XIV has a real big free trial. First 2 DLCs, and it's pretty dang fun. Bravo! Holy smokes! She's on a roll tonight. Thank you so much for the gift subs. She a monster. I'm not done yet. Bravo! Holy smokes! You know I'm gonna pay you back when you go live next Saturday. Oh my god. Bravo! Thank you so much. Okay, I'm done. So many gift subs. Wait, what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She gave 9 gift subs. Holy smokes.
Yes. Go.
I was just doing the daily relays. Just about finished with Dawn Trail, so I want my tombstones of aesthetics. That means nothing to me, but I bet it's really impressive. I remember when World of Warcraft first introduced dailies, and I was like, I'm never gonna do this. And then they're like, but here's the pretty present. And I was like, I mean, I'll do it for this one present. And then they'd like continue to add on presents, and I'm like, I guess I'll do it every day forever. It really ain't. I'm sure it is, though. One of the reasons I love this channel is finding new retro friends. And you haven't played any of these older style games. I have no idea what that means, but I'm so excited to find out. Grabo is very wonderful and kind. She also streams on Saturdays. I only stream 1 day a week because that's all I can really fit into my schedule. And she also only streams 1 day a week. Now drink water. Yes, ma'am. One day we will show Crabbo Metroid. I haven't played Final Fantasy games since 10 and 12. So I have no idea what Effie said either. You have no idea what Metroid is? Oh my gosh. I wish I could play. Oh, chat. I'd love to play Super Metroid for you guys. I'm not very good at it though. Everyone would be yelling at the TV. They'd be like, Leary. No, but I think it would actually prevent us from making it through the game. Should we make map? Also, chat, one of the things that we do, besides making funny voices for people and calling people inappropriate names sometimes, like Sephiroth we had at home, that came from Lloyd looking like Sephiroth. So we ended up calling him like Wish Sephiroth and Temu Sephiroth, and then I think it was Vagrant Dart who said he was just like the Sephiroth we had at home. You know, like when your mom's like, we have cookies at home, but the cookies you have at home just like are not even close to the cookies that you want right then. Just like that. So we pretty relentlessly referred to him as Sephiroth we have at home. But we also make maps. Terrible, terrible maps. When I get lost, I start making... This game specifically has forced me to make mini-maps. And they're just squiggles. But I share them with chat so that they can appreciate the terribleness of them. You'll need a map next disc. Great. Wish.com Sephiroth. Oh, and we have a Discord. If you'd like to join, we do things like murder boxes. If you're saying, what the heck's murder box? You're like with 99% of the population. I love true crime, and so like mysteries and puzzles and stuff are something that I've loved for a really long time. And I found that you could get this, it's kind of like a board game. They give you, oh, that was the wrong button. They give you a bunch of clues, all contained in this box, and you can use those clues to figure out a murder. And so we all work together and we put it together on a Google slide so everybody can see everything at all times, and you take notes and whatnot and figure out who killed who. So it's pretty fun. We've got a lot of people that that participate. We don't have one up now, but I'll try to get one scheduled here soon. Darren, welcome in. Thank you for that giant hello. I need to assign a sound effect for that or something. I don't know if I can, but I'll have to try. I love the super polygonal look of PlayStation 1 and early PS2 RPGs. Legend of Legaia, Threads of Fate, Vagrant Story, Shadow Tower, and Nightmare Creatures, even though that one ain't an RPG. Yes. We have several of those. I have Legend of Legaia and Vagrant Story. I don't think I own Threads of Fate. And I know I don't own Shadow Tower. Ooh, present. And we also call them presents because Earthbound, they were always little presents on the ground, so we call them presents. We do love our loot. We try to steal anything from anybody, including like little old ladies and stuff. We don't even feel bad about it. We feel a little bad about it, but not bad enough to stop. All right. There are people down there. Deepest lore. I have played none of these. Did someone say Vagrant Story? Oh my gosh, I never put 2 and 2 together. Vagrant Story and then Dart from this game? That's amazing. Vagrant Story is at my parents' house, so I'd have to go and grab it, but they're in, like, they're nearby, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, she's a youngins. My roommate and me try to collect games when we can. Got a Saturn. That has been painful on the wallet. Yeah, just, it was called, there was an RT, I think it was considered an RTS. It was a military game called Dragon Force. That is probably my favorite Sega Saturn game, but there was also a couple other RPGs that I really loved on there. Albert Odyssey was definitely one of them. It was another Working Designs game. Working Designs made Lunar. They don't exist anymore, but back then they were such a great company. They had so much like humor and uniqueness to their games that some of them really lack. So, man, I wish our Saturn still worked. The battery has literally been, the internal battery has been dead since like the early 2000s, I think. So, pretty sure it's still dead 20 years later.
Yes. Go. Go.
Because I tried to play, the last time I tried to play Dragon Force, I couldn't save. So, try to do a 30-hour game in like one sitting. It doesn't go really well. You'll come out for a game. I come out for several things. Or I make my mom bring them to me because I'm lazy. Also, my mom isn't yet. She used to play video games with us, and so she's kind of gotten in on the fun of Twitch. She's not always here, but she is here from time to time, which is nice of her to make time to do that. She yelled at me for standing on the chair earlier. We did merch earlier. Most of you guys know, if you have any streamer friends, they've made us redo our, that was counter, gosh darn it. They made everybody redo their Stream Element stores into fourth wall stores. So I bought a bunch of it so that I could see and actually recommend some of it and not recommend other things. Dragon Force is good. Darkstalkers, yes. Oh my gosh. Planning on getting MechWarrior 2. I want a region unlocker cartridge so that I can pick up and play Soul Hackers. Yeah, I didn't ever get to play Soul Hackers. I believe it was Japan only.
Yes. Gus. Gus. Gus.
But my brother and I played a lot of Darkstalkers when we were kids. Never played MechWarrior 2, but the BattleTech community loved that game.
Die.
My brother had the big complicated controller that you had to buy for the one. I never played it. I believe it was Steel Battalion. I think it was on PlayStation 2, maybe? The 3DS port is in English, so there is that. Oh yeah, I love BattleTech. Probably too much. There is no such thing. This music is from something else too. Dart, look at that huge battery. Is that what that is? As a battery? Humans shot huge arrows from there, aiming at the Tower of Flanvel. Flanvel? And back then, humans thought this way. That the arrow should not only shear the darkness that covers the earth, but also shear their corrupted hearts, which were accustomed to being ruled. Shining Force 3! Yes, Shining Wisdom. I will eventually get... I actually own Magic Knight Rayearth. I bought it at the time when I was just a kid. I got it from Toys R Us. If I had... I wonder if I can find a Saturn that plays. It was a weird game. I did play it. I didn't beat it. I was just a kid. Good old days of Toys R Us. I can pull the backer kit page up to tell you how much I spent on that. Oh my gosh. $630, yeah. Games are expensive. I pledged 666. Then no idea how much during the pledge manager. My favorite line in that game, time for some child abuse? What?
Why are you suddenly starting to say this?
I don't know. I still cannot tell. But if we meet the guy who claims he is Diaz, I think we can find out the reason. I'm speaking nonsense again. Let's keep going. A hero from history is waiting for us. Wait. Diaz is supposed to be like a historical figure? This is very confusing. I've been trying to keep really good track of this story so that I could, like, speak to it a little. You know how, like, you can kind of, like, say, oh, yeah, this was the strong points and the weak points at the end of the game. Whoa. Oh, I don't... Man, it's been so long since I played it. I remember they were, like, little chibis. And you walked around and you could play as the different ones. I don't even remember their names anymore. Shirley! Surely you're joking. I think he's the leader of the Dragon campaign. On the Wingly, so the Dragon campaign was for the humans then, not the Winglies. I heard someone mention Rayearth. Who speaks the dark magics? We were talking about Magic Knight Rayearth on the Sega Saturn. I have been waiting for you.
You are surely joking.
Why? Why are you here? You ascended to heaven, I thought. Yeah, we, at Shirley's temple. Which we made jokes about. Before that, I had I had to take care of here in Velweb. I love her coat. It is so stinking cool. I just looked it up. Okay, yeah. They're redoing the anime for the 30th anniversary. That's amazing. I don't think young Leary was much like older Leary in that she was just like, this looks like a cool anime fun time, and then she buys things that she shouldn't. They're redoing Ray Earth and G Gundam this year. It's a big year for a lot of stuff. I don't know that I know G Gundam. I watched all of Gundam Wing, which I loved. Transformers is on its 40th. That doesn't surprise me because I watched it as a child. I couldn't leave this world, souls alone. I couldn't leave the trapped souls alone in this world. She speaks very interestingly. I don't understand her sentence structure very well. Sega disc games like the Saturn and the Dreamcast, like Mr. Bones, Ill Bleed, stuff like that. I actually don't recognize Ill Bleed. I have Panzer Dragoon Saga, which is worth a lot of money. I have the whole thing, all of it still intact, and it's still original packaging. Imagine Volcano, but in Gundam form. That's pretty much the whole thing. Are you talking about? Yes, the 4 souls of the Dragoons who lost their lives during the Dragoon campaign. Their souls were drawn to Mayfill, the gate of the Inferno from which you can never return, is requesting the souls of the Dragoons. Speaking of research, Ninja! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Research Ninja is one of my favorite people in the entire world. She is very, very, very sweet. She is a librarian. And she plays similar games to me. She right now, well, I guess I didn't watch her today, but the last I knew, she was playing Final Fantasy X. Doing great at it. Welcome in, Raiders. Stand by, welcome in. RN, welcome in. We are playing Legend of Dragoon. Icicle Edge, man, what a cool name. Welcome in. For those who don't know me, I do hang out in RN's chat a lot, but for those who don't know me, my name is Leary. I'm a nurse. I am an old lady. I play these old retro games that I played when I was a kid. And we have a good time and we hang out and we're nice to one another. That's the whole thing. We make terrible jokes. I make really inappropriate voices for all of the characters. A lot of them sound a lot alike. We even got one in this game that sounds like Kermit. It's great. And Chad also makes sure that I drink water at least once a week. The rest of the time, I just drink Diet Coke. I live on garbage. That's why our cute little emotes that Jada Funk made us are raccoons. Is because I live on Diet Coke and mini muffins. That's a true story. Much to poor Crabbo's dismay. Crabbo and I are actually quite close, even like between streams and stuff like that. And I joke with her that she loves my kidneys more than she loves me. But welcome in. You are all very welcome here. We've had, earlier we had another raid from a channel that one of our viewers was watching, and he was like, hey, head on over to Leary's channel. So we got a bunch of new friends today. Very, very cool. Kidney care translates to Leary care. Listen, I have been training my kidneys for years. Have had a kidney infection. It is not a fun time. You are right. I have taken care of people in the hospital with kidney infections. Did you, well, I guess I shouldn't ask that. I was gonna ask you if you had to be hospitalized for it, because you can get hospitalized for those. Pyelonephritis. But I'm glad you guys are all here. It's gonna be a good night. We went through some of the new merch and whatnot, and I have coffee. My little coffee. The Death City, Mayfield. I thought it was destroyed. We are playing Legend of Dragoon. I can't remember if I went through this with you guys, but we're pretty far in, but general story, we have people who can become kind of like a superhero when they use their little gem. Each of them has like a different element, like you would expect. And we're trying to save the world. Yeah, we had, so Jada made this when I graduated from nurse practitioner school. She got this for me, like, I mean, it was literally like the day of or the day before or something like that. I walked across this stage. Technically, I'm a doctor because I'll have a doctorate, but nurse practitioners never go by doctor. But, yeah, she made this little Dr. Raccoon, and it was the cutest thing. So there are holographic stickers with that emote, and also a t-shirt with that says, Dr. Lee will see you now. I had a good time. If you guys have ideas for merch and stuff, I'm always open to making more. I really like the t-shirt. It's actually screen printed. Feels like it's gonna last a long time. It is kind of a slim fit, but I really like it. It's really nice. I don't know how, but it is true that the gate of the Inferno is open. We do really inappropriate voices. Did I tell you guys that? They're all terrible. It's not good. Rose, I made their souls inert and I anchored them in this place. But there is a limit to my power. I noticed that you're sparkling. After you met Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. Okay, bye, Shirley. Surely she's gone. Show them, Kermit Leary. Show them. The souls of the Dragoons are wandering somewhere in the towers. Normally we give that voice to Hazel, but you guys have to have the Kermit. One time they made me do a Kermit ooh-woo. Ooh-woo? I don't have very many voices, but I do have a couple that are pretty entertaining at least. Ooh-woo? Rob Wonders, who stops in here sometimes, another great streamer, he actually took a little clip of that and just got the ooh-woo out of the clip that was posted. And so then he sent it to me, and he's like, you can use this if you want. And I'm like, okay. Wildly entertaining. I wildly agree, much entertaining. The souls of the Dragoons are wandering somewhere in the towers, so we're probably going to be looking for some wandering. I bet we have to fight them. My money is on that we have to fight these wandering souls. Give it to me! I'll find it for you. You can have it. So, you need another Kermit Uwu right now? Or you want the clip? Because I can do one for you, but I cannot do the other because I would have to look through my very long conversation with Rob. So we're going to be looking for... Man, that stinks because if we're going to be fighting a bunch of things and this is going to be a long place, we're very far from any kind of merchant or well, I guess the healing spot we had back at the cave. I guess we'll just have to see how it lands. Save point. Okay, I will wait. Thank you. Thank you for being patient. Doo-ba-doo-doo. We also dance. Obnoxiously sometimes. Thank you for the hydrate, Crabbo. They aren't going anywhere. So there were people down in like a little under cave thing, so I wonder if those are maybe merchants that we can't get to. That we can get to. I don't like this music very much. Okay, so we started on the base side. Always go left first. Speaking of weird, odd things that I do because of old games, in Earthbound, you get to investigate a guy that becomes his own maze. He's a dungeon man. And one of the signs, his name is Brick Road. One of the signs says that like some ridiculous amount of people always go right first. So because of that game, when I was like 8, I was like, I am always going left first. Even when I was a child, I went against the grain. Ah, oh, Albert, speedy boy. I do love the fighting music, the battle music. That was too soon. Shooty booties. Yes, okay, yes. I knew that it sounded familiar. Uh-oh. Please don't kill her. Okay, good. I think Albert needed healed kind of a little bit too. Dart, as always, stays at full. I think it's pretty apt for more ominous areas. Yes, it is. It's like an uncomfortable song, which I think enhances the uncomfortableness of it. So I think you're right. I think it was like an intentional choice.
Yes.
I wish they had just made it regular spooky. Dang it, that was the wrong one. We're not doing great on the counters today. This is a depressing ruin. Why couldn't they just be like, woo? I feel like that would have been like saddening instead of like maybe even spooky instead of uncomfortable. That's what the ghost ship was for. The ghost ship was fun. So it's like a ruin and he's just like chilling here, ruling over nobody. He's like, I am a king. I'm gonna start doing that in my own house and be like, I am the queen of this house. There's nobody there but the cats. Oh, the cats would dethrone me. They'd be like, We didn't get it. We tried all but... No, we tried until we got it. I am anti-loot skipping. We tried until it got reset and then I didn't try again because I didn't want to waste poor chat's time. That would have been kind of boring. This store looks great. Oh. Are we just supposed to be climbing? Oh. Dart, please. In there. It's time consuming for sure. But why? Why are we in this empty room? There's nothing in here. There's nothing. Is there something behind the camera? Nope. Okay. This game makes some decisions. All right, next one. The one time I did it, it was 3 to 5 hours. Yeah, we're not... I do not have the patience for that.
Yes.
Oh, good, he's confused. I feel like I have a hair down the back of my shirt. For the record, I wasn't advocating for that. Grab would. She'd stay the whole time, too. You can get decent loot in less than an hour. I don't remember exactly how it worked.
Dodge.
Why did I... Okay.
Yes. Go.
Oh. So we're also playing through a capture, which does it gives like a little bit of lag because it takes time for the signal to get to my capture, from my capture to the screen where I'm playing it on. So not that I'm not terrible at the game. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm terrible and there's lag, which makes it extra hard some days. Wait, we just came from here. Told you I was terrible at games. There's a top and a bottom. Let's do bottom first. Oh no, that takes us back down. We gotta check the other one. Oh, please. He has to walk up those stairs. It's like, I can't run up these stairs. It's a safety hazard. Ooh! Oh! I don't like to be alone. Where is everybody?
That is one of the Dragoons who lived during the Dragoon campaign.
Shirley said that she is making them inert. That's why. It doesn't recognize us. There is no reason for being here now. Wait, I wanna... Okay. Do we not have to fight her? Can I, like, look around that? It's very pretty. I don't like to be alone. Oh, so she just says the same thing? Let's move on. There is no reason for being here now. But... Can't fight them yet? Okay. Now we'll go back here. This is really cool. Like I like the Colosseum type feel. I'm like a sucker for that kind of stuff. If it had waterfalls, I'd be even more of a sucker for it. Think of it as an endgame side quest. Oh, okay. I do love endgame side quests.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Moon strike. My character's always gotta be dying. She needs healed again too. Should have healed instead of doing that. I just wanted it done. I wish I had done in the ones in Final Fantasy VII. There are a ton of them. Yeah. Speedy boy.
Yes. Go.
Oop. Went a little too fast. Ma'am? Great.
Dodge.
Good enough. We always go for Albert, because he's the prettiest. Albert's prettier than I am. Let's... I'm not sure exactly what they want me to be doing here. She said something about finding them, but then we can't do anything with them to save them, so I'm not exactly sure if that's really what I'm supposed to be doing. Ooh, look at those light effects. That would have been a big deal in 2000. Can't tell what that's supposed to be. Just like... Okay, here's another pointless room. Why is there another pointless room? Put a treasure chest in it. I would like more gear. It's a weird choice. Please, Dart, walk down. We're gonna just keep going left here. Working our way through. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past, and we're homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Who is this? Dart? Let's maximum volt.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
324. Let's have her go ahead and heal, because I haven't been hitting hers very well. We are probably gonna need to make a supply run at some point. No, we need to find Diaz. Oh, you're right. It did tell me that. Every time there's a counter, I like mess up the end. Like a lot of times I can get the counter, but it throws me off. We're gonna use his Dragoon. Just because we haven't used a Dragoon in a while. Such good graphics. Yeah, we can just do Dragoon attack. So these are timed as well, if you've never seen these ones. $368, not bad.
Die.
That was the wrong button. I didn't even hit the counter button that time. I get so focused on doing it at the right time. My brain doesn't. Yeah, Wes. Are you gonna come up, say hi to chat? Come here. Come here. Come here. Here's my little potato cat.
Yeah.
This is Dallas. Oh, she is the loveliest kitty in the whole wide world. She's very old. She's like 16, 17 years old. We have to give her a 2 pills every day for her hyperthyroidism. But other than that, she doesn't seem to really have any issues, and you can see she's plenty heavy. She's my little potato cat. Can you lay down? Dallas. Dallas. She gets it like in like a little pill treat form. She doesn't care at all. Or you can squish it into her food sometimes. If she doesn't eat it off the treat, she'll eat it in food. No, don't. Sorry if you heard that. That was definitely Dallas rubbing on the microphone. She likes to do that occasionally. Can you lay down? Okay, that's... Nope. Nope. Okay, well. Sorry. That was terrible, I'm sure. Please stop that. Can you lay down? My dog got an ear infection last week. I'm so sorry about that. It's hard to give her pills. There are pill pockets. I don't know if she gave me a good nip on the wrist for your trouble. There are pill pockets. They're a little pricey, but they're worth it. Or you can try to put it in like a hot dog. That's like a better... Dogs are normally like, will eat like a big chunk of hot dog. Cats, if you put a pill, it has to be a kind of a small piece. And then if you put a pill in that, they find it right away. But dogs, sometimes you can get away with it. Dallas. Please lay down. Please lay down. Can you lay down? Smush. 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 Sometimes if I push, like, if I gently, like, push down on her, she'll lay down. Not always. Misty is cat-sized, unfortunately. Okay, so there's these little... I'll link them to you later. Peanut butter mashed potatoes. They're made by Greenies. And they're, like, kind of like a Play-Doh type thing. And you just wrap the pill in them, so they're entirely covered. Like, they won't pop out or anything. And if she likes treats, they work pretty well. If it's an animal that doesn't like treats, though, you're not gonna have good luck with them. Peanut butter would have been one of the things I suggested, though. I grew up with tons and tons of animals. My parents have essentially a farm. And so, tons of dogs, tons and tons of cats, lots of horses. My cat won't want to have anything to do with that. Yes, it is true. Some, especially cats, are very, very finicky. She, luckily, will eat anything, and I do mean anything. If you leave specific... She likes... If you leave any kind of, like, plastic bag on the floor, she will chew on it. And, super bonus, if it's a Joann's fabric bag, there's something about that plastic that she just absolutely loves. I came back from... I'd run an errand, and I hadn't thought to put up the yarn from the last errand. I had like, a bag. It was tied with, like, little bunny ears at the top. And... I got back from a single errand and she had eaten, and eaten an entire handle of that plastic bag. And I'm like, she passed it and everything, but holy smokes, was I worried. She's just not, she's an orange cat. She's not super smart. Stella is very picky, but thankfully likes basics things. She will fight you for some pepperoni pizza of all things. Freshetta, gluten-free, right? Oh my gosh. I just imagine Stella just like sniffing it and like realizing it's not gluten-free. And then, like, snubbing it. She's like, I need gluten-free pizza. Oh my goodness, animals are so wonderful. Oh, is this another one? Children. We are not children. We will protect your future. 100% she does. It's like you know her. Aw. All of these towers are where the Dragoons are. Oh, where the Dragoons are. Okay. Let's move on. Look at that typo. Rose. Rose, let's move on. There's no reason to be here now. I think Diaz is in the basement. So should I even... Okay, so I need to go back to the first place. Are there any treasures? Playing D&D by himself or something. So these all went... We found 2, and there's 4. This must be another one. Anybody? Just satisfy me. That was a weird thing to say. Was that her former partner? Can't remember his name. He's a berserker. I definitely will eventually remember that guy's name. Probably. That guy just wants to tussle. Tussle with the muscle.
Yes.
Well. Wow, that was very aerobatic. Acrobatic, not aerobatic. Words are hard. Everyone hit Rose. That's not very nice. You know what? You know what? Rose also has a Dragoon? I'll just yell into the darkness. Man, Rose is so cool. True story. I just absolutely adored her when I was a kid and played this. I was like, that's the kind of lady I want to be. Tough. And then I grew up to be me and I was like, wow. That backfired. Like the least tough person ever. Aw, shoot. I hit it a little too early. I don't think I can recall their names, to be fair. They're kind of strange names, too. It's not like they're all like Albert and Rose. Good enough. We'll do this guy first.
Yes. Go.
Man, we are not hitting. I mean, 11,000 years ago here, I doubt we had many names in common. I don't know. We might. You never know.
Yes. Go.
Bet there were some Bobs back then. Oh, excuse me. I made coffee to hopefully prevent that, but I've still been kind of yawny today. Oh, shoot. We've already been here. That's like a weird... I think that that's like a strange translation thing, too. Phrasing, sir. Don't take that out of context. This one goes down. I wonder if I should... Oh! We're back where we started. Was that a whole circle? We're running out of... I should probably start defending more so that I stop using so many healing things. Okay, so we came up. If we made a whole turn, though... There were no options to go downward that I saw. So should I go back to... There was no other place to go, though, was there? I'm gonna have to make a map. My maps are so bad. I don't think there was anywhere else to go. Tess. Selenium, welcome in. Okay. We'll just look around. The app started working all of a sudden. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Welcome in. How has your weekend been? Well... Sir, it's not very nice to hit people. As we hit people. I can share my sub-anniversary or redeem channel points. Your kidneys are safe. For now. Huh, that's weird. Is it on your phone? Thank you for the hydrate, Vagrant. Yeah, mobile. I noticed that they... Yeah, I noticed that they made the Twitch mobile application even worse, somehow. Like, it wasn't great before, but they made it, like, so non-functional now that unless you're, like, actually just, like, clicking on a notification or something like that to go a specific place, it's so hard to get around, and it frequently just doesn't send messages and stuff. It's great. Welcome to my personal slice of hell. I'm sorry.
Yes. Go.
I haven't tried to do like a mobile browser. Because I mean, that's how I would... I don't have like a Twitch application on my computer, obviously. I just watch it through a browser. I wonder if it would work better in a browser? Hey! It worked! 9 months! Holy smokes! Twitch baby! Selenium Lee. It did work a little better. Holy smokes, thank you for the 9 months, Selenium. It's nice having you here. Hopefully you're doing something fun, and that's why you're on mobile. Thank you for the follow. Hydrated Sniper. Hey, that sounds like something that Crabbo would do. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. Okay, well, Shirley, could you tell me where I'm supposed to go to meet Diaz? Is it over here? welcome in. I am perpetually dehydrated because all I drink is Diet Coke, so when I stream, I have a redeem to drink water, and some of my mods are very, very, very excited to get me to drink water, so your name is very fitting here. I'm stoked people still play this. Yes, we're playing it on the original PlayStation disc from my childhood. Doop-a-doo. We are on disc 3 of 4. Working through it. Hi, Ian. Just stopped by to say hi. Well, we appreciate you saying hi. Watch it be that simple. Fervent. She very much loves to hydrate. It is her most sacred of duties to make sure that I am hydrated. She's a hydro homie. Moon strike. Tell me honestly now, when you originally played this, probably as a kid, did you, whenever you got like one of the additions off, did you yell the move back at them like I just did with Moonstrike? Because I feel like everybody did that. Oh, that was a counter. Shoot. We play all kinds of older games. So we're gonna actually start talking about, we should probably start talking about what game we're gonna play next, because I think we're kind of at the end. Gosh darn it. Those dang counters. I got it on the PlayStation 4 as well, because they have it in the store. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, you yelled volcano. Volcano! Did I get it? Yes! Oh, shoot, but I missed the next one. Harpoon! I love yelling the moves. It makes me feel like I have superpowers. The end boss will be 1 to 2 streams? What? What? Oh, I mean, that doesn't feel ominous at all. Let's go save. There's a save right here. Let's go save. Yes, there are several games that are, or several spots that are very frustrating. Some of the fights I felt like were very well paced, or very like, I don't know, I felt like some of them were right where they should be, and some of the fights were very, very long, or a little unfair, or heightened a little above, like, you know, you're killing all of the enemies in the area well enough, and then you go against this boss and they like absolutely cream you, and you're like, well, that was an experience. Depends on how well it goes for us. Okay, well, we'll see. I also wish they would do a remake of this with like actual, like go back and retranslate all this, because some of it is not well translated. We've found sentences that don't make sense at all. We've found, at one point when you're trying to prove the one princess, I think her name was it Eileen? That was the one that was being rowdy. They were saying that, they were trying to say that she was being rude, but they had mistranslated it so everybody was rowdy. Which I guess maybe, like, vernacular, if you follow vernacular, if you were to pick the words that would be used, it would be like they were being rude, or they were like roughhousing or whatever. Like you wouldn't really use rowdy day to day for the things that they used it. My first time I was so underleveled, I opted to restart the game. Holy smokes. Was there nowhere to like level?
Go.
Does it soft lock you?
Go.
Because we should probably have a second save spot. I can do that directly. Give back that item I was probably never going to use, sir. You better give that back. Got it back. I like how they tell me right away.
Die.
Dang it. Yeah, 14 and not very experienced with RPGs. Yeah, it happens. Some RPGs are definitely like better when you come back as an adult, and some of them less so. Like some of them just...
Die.
Did I get it? I did, but then I messed up. Have you ever played Final Fantasy X2? I have. I actually liked it. I really loved Final Fantasy X, which was really not it wasn't a super popular opinion at the time. But now a lot of people will say that they like Final Fantasy X, but back then everybody was like, this is ruining Final Fantasies. You know, it was fully voice acted and all that kind of stuff. Well, not fully, but there was a lot of voice acting and stuff. I never played 12. I do own it. But we've played on channel, we've played 6 and 9. On my own, I've played 7 as well. I've played 8 as well. I've played bits and pieces of like the first Final Fantasies, but they're not... I played the very first Final Fantasy after I had played like, probably 6. After I played that, I found out that my used game store had a copy of original Final Fantasy on the Nintendo. Spoilers, it's not very fun. You should give 12 a shot if you haven't. It's still fun, regardless of its age. Was that one of them that I had to be online for? That was probably what stopped me. I think I bought it and then it needed online connectivity. Because I would have still been probably living with my parents at that point. 12 isn't online? Okay, maybe I'm mistaken.
Yes. Go. Go.
I do have it somewhere, though. 11 was online. That's what I'm thinking. I've bought a bunch of random Final Fantasies on Steam that were... Oh, run away. Okay, bye. Which I... Like, I think there's like a Final Fantasy 0 or something like that I bought. I've got a bunch of stuff on there. I should check it out and see what I actually have to play. This isn't spooky at all. Should I go here first? Probably. I have 12 as well. Didn't get very far before I played something else, I think, and I never went back to it. I think 13 is the one with lightning. And I played a chunk of that, but I never actually got super far in it. I don't remember exactly what happened, but... Ooh, present. Please. Acquired Rose's hairband. Lightning, I heard the name of my one true love. Shh, coffee, you know you're also my true love. I have coffee. I have my little coffee here. We do love coffee here. Although I had a lot of milk to mine. But also water. You have milk. Milk is good for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Milk is good for you. It's good for your bones. It's good. It's a good source of protein and micronutrients. Oh, her hairband. I was like, why were we in the menu anyway? I got sidetracked. They don't say equipped, they say armed, which throws me off every time. Whoop. Avoids instant death. Brings up magic attack, but brings down our defense. By how much? I can't tell. Okay, well. We might put that on if we fight somebody later that we need it for. That might be a hint, though. Maybe I should put it on. Just made crab husk and some pancakes. Oh my gosh. Now I really want pancakes. I'm sure they did. You're a really good cook if I remember right. Okay, this way, and then we can... Oh. Did you use Bizquick or did you make them from scratch? I feel like Bizquick is still making them from scratch because that's how my mom made them. I do be cooking from scratch, holy smokes. I don't think I even know how to make them from scratch. I just follow the Bizquick instructions. Oh, did I get it? Oh, and then I messed up the next one, dang it. That's okay. Hey T, welcome in! Breakfast for dinner is my son's favorite dinner. It's amazing. Breakfast is the best. I like to eat eggs a lot. Probably because it's like my only source of protein since I won't eat healthy foods. Can I go in here? So I eat like a couple of eggs that have like I like the runny yolk, my partner does not. I want scrambled eggs. I like making my own pancakes because I like to put extra stuff in it. Ah. You love cooking? Give me runny yolk or give me death. What do you put in your pancakes? Do you put like blueberries and stuff in it? I think that would be good. I've never done that. I'm a very mediocre cook, much like a gamer. I'm mediocre at many things. I'm okay with it though. Yes, I call them the dippin' eggs too. I think that traditionally is like the sunny side up eggs is considered like dippin' eggs, but I always called we made them over medium essentially. And I always called those dippin' eggs too. Delicious. I get to the point where I crave them. I think it's just protein, you know? Maybe it's the black hole pretending to be a stomach. But I need something heavier than breakfast for dinner. I don't dislike cooking. I like baking better than I like cooking. But I wish I even liked that better because it's just, I don't know. I probably get better at it if I practiced. Like anything else, like I have to practice at things to be good at things. I'm not one of those people who can just like walk in and be good at something. No, I have to practice everything. My husband introduced me to this British thing called an egg and soldiers. I've never heard of that either. It's basically a soft-boiled egg in a little stand and you crack just the top off and then you have some extra toast and you cut it up into strips and those are the soldiers. Huh. I've never heard of that. I think I've seen it though. Like they have like a little stand for the egg and they have like the top of the egg off. As a teen, I used to burn rice on the stove consistently. Yes. I do like plantains. Really? Because they're harder than bananas and get nice and caramelized on the bottom. Huh. I've had plantain chips, and they're really good. They're like a little more savory than bananas too. They're not exactly, I mean, they're very much like bananas, but they're not exactly the same flavor profile either. So I'll have to try that at some point.
Sheena!
Oh, that's who that is. Oh, I'm sorry. That was funny.
Exclamation point, exclamation point!
Diaz, here are the 3 divine moon objects. There they are. They float too. We all float down here. She said up, like we came in and it was like, she was like, oh, you gotta be quicker than that. My favorite thing is to poach 2 eggs barely to be cooked, but then put them in a little saucer and then use toaster and stuff to scoop and dip. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I love dipping eggs. I had some pretty good, they did like an avocado eggs Benedict type thing, and they had the poached eggs. Oh my gosh, it was good. Basically eggs and soldiers, but more egg. Yes. Sweet plantains, not cooking plantains. I did not know that there was a difference. So I'll have to look. I had no idea. My local diner has crab cake Benedict, and it is amazing. We do, I'm a vegetarian, have been for a really long time, which was hard in the Midwest in the early 2000s, but it's gotten much better. And they do like avocado normally instead of ham, and so I get like an avocado eggs Benedict. Oh no, crab, no, he doesn't mean it. They don't mean it. I shouldn't assume gender. Feeling a little judged. She gets very upset when people say they eat crab. He works, okay. There are no more obstacles to hinder our utopia. Release the girl. Why did he have her in the first place? I think she's supposed to be like the moon child, but I'm not 100%. Imitation crab, I'm sure. Oh no, real crab. Uh-oh. Fine. Oh! Is she... So are we taking her back into the party? Are we not? I once tried plantain chips for my old work once. They were very disappointing. I like them. I think that they're good. They're like savory. They're not as sweet. I also like banana chips, but they're not great for me. They're like full of saturated fat and calories and things that I don't need. I eats what I eats and I eats what I like. Yeah, it's fine. She's just giving you a hard time. Who is this? Diaz. I was expecting banana chips. Yes, that makes sense. You've never tried dried fruit until recently? Dried apricots, yeah. They were so good that I ate like 30 of them. I learned that day. I like to cook with dried fruits. Like to put them in like, we get HelloFresh. So sometimes they'll add like raisins or dried fruits to rices and stuff like that. And I'm like, I never knew that you could do that. And so I'm a really big fan of that now. What are you doing with the divine moon objects? Didn't you hear it from Lloyd? My only desire is the advent of the last species. If you are the true Diaz, you should know what that implies. Total destruction. What do you... Lloyd, well done bringing me the moon gem, moon dagger, and moon mirror. You could have just said the artifacts, buddy. Will the real Diaz please stand up? I will always eat something at least once. That's what my mom always said. You have to try it. I was about to say a total eclipse of the heart. All right, here we go. Now we can let the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Virage, arise. Arise, chicken, arise. We have been coming across Virages which react to Shayna. So this is why? I'm a little confused. I'd like to think I do this too. It's a couple of things that I would have a hard time with though. Yeah, definitely. Things like I know that some people eat like bugs and stuff like that, which is fine. They can eat whatever they want, but I think that I would have a really hard time trying something like that had like a gross out factor, or like eyeballs or tongue. I know that those are eaten in other cultures. I just don't think that I don't think that I could do that. Yeah, literally what I was thinking of, bugs. Embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Virage. Arise. So, Lloyd, I just want to get this straight. Lloyd was like, oh, you're gonna bring forth the last species and, like, make a utopia, huh? I mean, that sounds great. That sounds great. I'm not gonna ask any further clarifying questions. Like, what all that entails, what your vision of the future looks like. Nope, you told me it was a utopia, and I'm gonna believe you. Lloyd, what are you doing? I've had those too? Frank, welcome in. You made it. Organs are yummy. I have tried bugs and they were all right. Like those grasshopper boxes of snacks. I've seen those. Cricket flour. I've never heard of that either. It isn't bad at all, and it's super high in protein. That would not surprise me. Frank is a chef, so he probably knows all kinds about like cooking fancy things. Stuff that I know I ain't gonna like, right? Eyes are fun. Oh, that makes my skin crawl. Sephiroth at home got gaslit by an old man, more at 11. I know, like seriously, he was like, it just hit, like when he told Lloyd that it was gonna be total destruction, Lloyd was like, wait a second. That wasn't in the pamphlet. Oh my goodness. I will create the utopia you wanted after the Virage embryo purges the world. Everything so far was an overture to that. Lloyd, he showed you a false utopia from the beginning. You deceived me. My utopia exists in the future of this world. What I desire is the creation of the future, not the destruction of this world. Although he kind of talked that way when we were fighting him, though. He said that he would build his utopia and kind of be alone, more or less. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the previous fight, but I'm pretty sure he said something like that it was going to kill everybody. If you're from Illinois, you might know something similar called Goetta. That does sound familiar. I don't know what that is, though. Also, I think Shayna is kind of like the Jesus of the Barrage species, kind of. Scrapple? I don't know any of those things. One of my favorite breakfast foods, this hyper-regional food, is scrapple, which is mashed up pig organs and a mixture of cornmeal and some sort of flour. Interesting. Holy smokes. Oh, thank you for letting me know where I needed to go, Crabbo. Holy smokes. Not the fancy organs. Lungs, brain, heart, and stuff. Wow. Phone prank might be... My typing might be a potato. It's fine. We don't mind. We'd rather have somebody here on mobile than not here. Phone gang represent. We're potato bros, mobile only. I didn't realize that Locke watched on a phone. Phone gang respect. Oh shoot. Diaz says, I don't need you anymore. I want Lloyd on my team, but I have a feeling that this is going to kill Lloyd. Sephiroth we have at home. I don't need you anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save him. Or not. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look great for him. Diaz, what are you thinking? I don't need to hide anymore. Just go to the edge of the hole. We're like, are you okay down there? Uh-oh. Cutscene.
It's been a while. Rose, Dart. Father?
Sieg, that's his name.
Oh, it cannot be!
My mind was just blown. I just wanna... So not only was that Sieg, who was Rose's partner 11,000 years ago, Sieg is also Dart's dad, and Rose kind of like, she would say like that he reminded her of Sieg and like kind of suggested that she was interested in him. That's, I'm gonna turn this down just a hair. Is that okay for you guys? I turned it up so that you can hear the cutscenes because I know that they're very quiet. Call me. Oh, it was? Do you want me to just leave it up? And turn it up a little bit, and I can turn it down a little on my side. Because I don't think that affects you guys. Okay.
What? 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 Is that really you, Dad?
You died with Melbu Frama on each other's swords.
Rose, what are you talking about?
I'm a little surprised that he would recognize his dad after all of these years. He died when he was really young. Now I can tell you everything.
What? What?
The beginning of the world was an absolute nothingness. Darkness. Sorry, that's as low as my voice goes. Wee! That's definitely a plot twist. Bravo, thank you for the hydrate. The creator Soa sowed a seed to the earth. That's very hard to say. This is the plan of Soa that created all species, the birth of the divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with life. Yeah, it looks like a spider tree. They showed us that. Gigantos from the 97th fruit. Minitos from the 99th fruit. Dragons from the 105th fruit. Humans from the 106th fruit. Winglies with magic power from the 107th fruit. You just pick very random numbers. Okay, thanks. And at the end, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was to be born from the 108th fruit. So do you have that fruit? Soa desired the destruction and regeneration of the world by the Virage embryo. It just occurred to me, who counted that fruit? Who counted the fruit? It's whoever, I guess Soa just like put it in his book. Maybe he wrote the book himself. Regeneration of the world by the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. However, 11,000 years ago, Winglies found out the tragedy waiting for them and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Virage embryo, was taken away from the Winglies as the moon that never sets, that glows in the sky. What? Okay. And the soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and Melva Frama kept it, yes, to withdraw unlimited magic power from that, and to conquer the other creatures. Oh, that was the guy that, was the dictator, or whatever. However, even with unlimited magic power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose with dragoons in front. Nothing was their match, because they obtained the power of the dragon, and finally, they drove Melbu Frama into a corner. I felt certain of my victory. And it was the next moment, the spell of petrification cast by Melbu captured me. I have waited for 11,000 years. That seems like a long wait. Time almost eternal, dissolved in the smell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Why were you released? Can you tell me that? Days spent with Rose became the eternal past. And I lived as the father of Dart in this age until the tragic day in Neat. Yeah, wouldn't she have known him when he went back to fight her? Or she was there. They've heavily suggested that she is the Black Monster. And she was there in Neat when Sieg died. Well, when Dart's dad, quote unquote, died. That's a lot of post-it notes. Holy crap. I cannot believe it. He had insomnia, so maybe his mannerisms were disguised. I think I missed something. It just occurred to me who counted the fruit. Oh, I was gonna say, how did you know he had insomnia? Did they talk about that and I just didn't realize it? Amnesia, gotcha. Insomnia, amnesia, they're all the same.
I am here, that is a fact.
I mean, yeah.
Then both Dad and Rose are heroes of the Dragoon campaign?
Yes, that's not all. But wait, there's more.
Humans made a mistake.
Did we?
Silly humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul, along with the royal capital of Cadessa.
So that's right. Cadessa was the royal city that we went to that was entirely emptied. To get the staff. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was exultant. It could now be born. The free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wander in order to go back to the body left in the moon that never sets, to be born as a last god and to destroy the world. The soul without a body possesses a human body that heads for the moon that never sets by repeating the transmigration every 108 years. You now know the soul of the god of destruction is the moon child, the truth of the moon child in the legend. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares in red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The holy blessing is the destruction of Soa's will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. But there was one Dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, she has had to kill the moon children by stopping her own time. She was even called a demon. Dun dun dun. Amnesia insomnia? See, some of this stuff is not super surprising because they've heavily suggested, like, right? Like, we knew that she was around 11,000 years ago. We knew that Sieg was her partner. We did not know, though, that Sieg was also Dart's dad and that he had survived. So some of this is new information and some of this is not. But my question... Wait, let's let him make his point. But I got questions, sir, and you're gonna answer them maybe because, yeah. Okay, let's go. That is the true self of Rose, the black monster.
Rose is the black monster?
She won't even look at him. If I just ignore him, he'll go away. I knew it. They heavily suggested this from the beginning, though. And when the later flashbacks, they don't, maybe they didn't change, but it seemed like to me in the later ones, it wasn't just like a smoke black creature. You could definitely see it had Dragoon wings, and they had kind of, I don't know, they have heavily suggested a lot of things with Rose, so I'm not super surprised about that. I don't know if we were supposed to know that yet or not, but I had a feeling.
Tell me it's not true!
The moon child has to be killed, and the people around it too, before they become the servants of the god of destruction. I was just gonna say, why did she kill the whole town?
need to. For 11,000 years, there have been no exceptions. God! Why do you have to be the black monster? She's the coolest, so I don't know what you're gonna... I will follow Rose's story. Dart, you can, if you don't like Rose anymore, you can go on your own way, and I will just play as Rose. It's fine. That's it. What are you going to do? So he gave her back just to, like, pull her back over there. Banned from the game. I have a feeling that she's the child that got it. Like, she somehow slipped through the cracks. And Shayna is like a moon child, right? Isn't that what it's suggesting, or it has been suggesting this whole time? What are you going to do? Let me tell you one more truth. Rose, you thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the moon child. But it is not true. Question mark, exclamation point? Yeah, they basically confirmed it on the ghost ship. Yep. Luvia had a twin sister. No. Shayna is the moon child. We called it. We knew that. We've known it for a while, sir. Shayna is the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. We're gonna have to fight. Are we gonna have to fight Shayna? They gonna turn her into a monster? What? I'll dissolve the signet of the moon that never sets and cross it with the moon child. Now I have everything in my hands. Release Shayna! And are you going to kill her to save the world? That's a good point. I mean, we don't care. We are... So this playthrough, we have picked on Shayna the entire time because she's she's like kind of annoyingly written, and she doesn't bring a whole lot to the battlefield unless you're min-maxing and like doing crazy things with items and stuff like that. Power leveling people, which we obviously did not do here. So we call her worthless, and we just keep telling her how worthless she is. But that's a good point. Would Dart kill her to save the world? Interesting. I like this turn, the way that it goes. And Rose is hardcore as ever. She says, I'll kill her. I knew it. Rose knows what she needs to do. Rosewood, yes, like right here. I'll kill her. Oh, she just like was gonna do it right then and there too. Ho 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 ho. Wow. Aha. This is the limitation of humans. Zeeg, why? All is the creator, all is the will of the creator, Soa. My hands start the world, and my hands end the world. Yes, fate desires it. Dad, wait! Couldn't we play ball out in the yard instead? Shayna! Yeah, we'd like to save. Holy smokes! Holy smokes! I'm so confused! Joe, welcome in. So we went to meet, the last time that stream left off, we had Lloyd, Sephiroth we have at home, in our party, traveling with us, you know, hanging out. And then we went to Valheim and met with Emperor Diaz. We are on the final disc. Oh no, that's disc 2. Who's on the last disc? I still have the booklet and everything. All us old folks remember when, like, you bought a video game and your parents were driving you home. The best part was to open the video game and look through the little instruction manual. You know, before there were phones. Now you can, like, watch gameplay on the way home. Just watch this gameplay trailer. So Shayna was on disc 3. Oh. I think that's Latbits on disc 4. Poor Latbits. Disc 4. Hi, Leary. Did you enjoy that plot twist? I did. I knew some of it, but I did not know all of it. I had no idea about C or anything like that. I put the rest of the pieces together kind of because they hinted at some of the things. So I was glad that I could, like, confirm some of my suspicions. Rose is the black monster. Shayna is the moon child. The reason that she looked like the princess was the princess that was killed on the ghost ship was her sister, her twin sister. Although that's kind of interesting that there was like a picture on, I want to say it was on the ghost ship. There was a picture of, like, the baby and her mom, and it was just the one child. So I'm surprised that they would do that. Sometimes it gets confused when we switch discs. I don't know if it's because it's a PlayStation 3, but sometimes it gets a little confused. Disc 4 not playing is the reason I never finished Final Fantasy IX. So this has been, see, and then that's what I had to do with all of them. I had to, like, open it a second time and then have it, like, reload. So this is bonkers. Chapter 4, Moon and Fate. Well, that and Dead Memory Cards. We finished 9 on the channel and it was really good. I actually really liked it. Which I was surprised because, I don't know. I guess it was just one of those things. Everybody said that it was a really good game, but you know how, like, when everybody tells you that a game or a show or, I don't know, a movie is really good, then you watch it yourself and you're like, it's not that good because everybody built it up and said it was really good. So I didn't expect it to be good at all, really. But I got a pretty good experience from it, and I was actually really happy when I played all the way through 9. I would say that it rates pretty high on my favorites list now. I even tried to go back through 9 again, and it died in the same place. Oh, Frank. I think I have all of 9 up on, I do have a YouTube where it's not anything special, it's just where I store my VODs. Yeah. Get your pen and paper. Welcome to the maze. Enjoy your stay. Oh no. Should I have gotten stuff? Should I have gotten... Can I go back to a town? I don't have that many healing items left. You're all good if you... There are a few chests worth staying to get if you know where to find them. There are no presents on disc 4 at all. Be right back, gonna go look for your charger. Yes, charger's important. So what game next, guys? And gals? I'm totally beaten. We came all this way and we cannot go back. Yes, we did. No need to return. The city of Winglies. Rose said, it just over there. What was it called, Laura? I hope we can find out what we should do there. I hope so, too. Yes, I get excited, but I try to remember not to spoil the experience. It's so hard. Yes, Hazel is Kermit. I only have so many voices, so there are so many characters in this, and they all talk a lot. All right, well, here we go. Oh, there was like a downward spot. Should I? Look! Pardon you, sir. Is this a place? Can we go here? Oh, there was a save point. I didn't even see that. The voice acting was off for the game, but still not bad. You hardly ever hear him. Talk. Daewoo, welcome in. Who could imagine there is such a place under the ground of the desert? It must be a cavity created when the water dried up. The world is going on without knowing anything. Without knowing until the end. I wonder if this little world has experienced an end like that. It is not determined yet that our world will end. That is true. We are still here. Dude, Albert's sad. I would be sad too. Oh. Is there a way I can get those presents? Please? I would like them. Can't go over there. Can't go up there. Alright, well, I'll go this way maybe? I want those presents! Oh, I bet we have to fall in from the next go around. Okay, let's save. Nyong. Let's see the merch. So I'm wearing my shirt. So this is like actual screen printing. It's really nice. I have a bunch of different colors, but I wanted a green one. So I like it a whole lot. You've already seen the cup. Here are the mats, which I am really happy with. They look really nice. And we're giving one of these away next stream. I'll have to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna be giving one of these away. If you can't make the stream, no problem. You can get on the Discord and just let me know. Oh, and the joggers, which I got yelled at for standing on the chair to show off, but the joggers are very comfy. They have pockets on the front, pocket on the back, nice and thick, very cozy. But the logo is a little low. You can see it's like kind of halfway down. So my knee hits about right here. So it's just like on the top of my thigh, which I didn't like at first, but then I tried them on and I was like, actually, that's all right. But just fair warning, the logo's in kind of a weird place. That's as high as they would let me place it. I'm not sure why it's that low, but okay. And then the sweatshirt is available also in a bunch of different colors, but I got a pink one, like a dusty rose color. It kind of matches the hair, so I like that. These are, I think that these are like an iron-on transfer instead of the true screen printing. which I'm a little disappointed on, but the sweatshirt itself is still like a medium to heavyweight sweatshirt. Both the shirt and the sweatshirt are kind of like a slim cut. So keep that in mind when you're ordering. It's Leary knee, yes. And then I did just make some last night. The music's gonna go away just here for a second. But you can see I made a shirt with Jada's little doctor emote that says Dr. Lee will see you now. And then there's a holographic sticker of the Dr. Lee emote. And then this one just has the cute little shrug emote with the channel name underneath of it. There are totes and stuff. I really love my glass. I've been using it every day since I got it. It's on both front and back. Really nicely done. It's not a sticker. It's the sublimation ink. So you can wash it and stuff without worrying about it coming off. The only thing I guess that you might want to know is that this handle here, it's metal. This handle here is kind of small. I have tiny, tiny hands, like freakishly tiny hands, and it fits my hand. So it might be kind of small for like normal sized people. That would be my only thing. So that's that. I think that's all I've got for now. But I'll have to figure out how we're gonna give away the mouse pad. At least one mouse pad next time. So we'll see. Let me know on Discord if you're interested. I'll probably put up a thing for an entries. It's actually, if you're in the Discord, the link is in. You can go to, I think it's Leary Links. And so all of my stuff is here. The YouTube that has the VODs on it is actually here too. I think I was telling Frank about that. But this is the Fourth Wall Shop, the new Fourth Wall Shop. So there is more to come. Most of the emotes are going to at least be changed into stickers, but I haven't decided. I haven't thought of any good ways to incorporate them into t-shirts. Chat brought up today that we need one that talks about hydrating. So, oh no, we missed a hydrate. So Daewoo, thank you for the hydrate. It's because we were on the other scene. They don't have sound alerts added to that one. I just made that like 15 minutes before we started stream. So anyway, that's all we got there. Now, we're gonna save real quick. And am I really, I'm gonna have to write a map. This will not be fun. What time is it? We're still not even at 8. We should be okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was planned? I was just seeing if there was a treasure down here. That's definitely what happened and nothing else. I definitely did not fall down that sand, whatever you call it, the quicksand. Okay, well, I thought I could get around it. By the time you see it, you're already very much on top of it. It doesn't seem like... Of course, we all believe in you. Oh, sorry, we all believe you. Yes. So let's try to go to the left and right. You always go left first because of Earthbound. See, it sneaks up on you like a giant sneaky thing. Please stop. Okay, so that's hard wall. That's hard wall. That's not what I meant to do. That'll probably get us into a fight, but that's okay. Please leave us alone. So we went left and down. And then... Oh! Sorry. That scared me. That stinks. But at least we got a present for it. We got a healing rain. That is actually very useful. Let's go back down over here. I'm sure that there's a way right to go to. It looks like there's a central... There's a central sand swirl in the center. That would make it central. Good job, Leary. And then we just have to go around? Please? Please? Oh. These seem suspicious. I can go down or left. Oh. Hey, woo day woo. All right.
Yes. Go.
We had so many like random story events that I have. Was that blood? I don't think there was even blood when they like pulled the moon relic out of Albert's chest. Which, why was it there in the first place?
Die.
They surgically put it in when he was a child.
Yes. Go.
Okay. Throw sand.
Die.
That's what he did. We're having much less luck completing spirit potions. We're having a lot less luck completing our combos. It used to be we'd complete every single combo. And now we're struggling. Now has a compartment built in for that. I feel like you shouldn't keep things in your chest. Speaking as a nurse, I feel like I have some kind of knowledge there. You shouldn't keep things inside your chest. On the bright side, you can master additions here. Probably not. Seeing as how we can't seem to finish any of them at all.
Yes. Go.
It's like I forgot how to do additions.
Die.
Aw. Shoot. Sugar cookies. I would be shocked if you get out before stream ends. I do have paper and pen. So it didn't feel like there was a lot to it, but I could very much be wrong. time is it? It's 8, so we have like just over, we have like an hour-ish.
Die.
Maybe 2. It'll save you some headaches, especially in regards to loots.
Yes. Go.
Okay. There is good loot you want here. Okay, we'll try to get the loot. We do love loot. Should we fall down all of the... Ooh, healing fog? I will take that. No. Should I just... I'm gonna fall down. Loot! So this should be, yeah, the top of this one. Man, they pull you in from like really far. I was not joking when I said that oh, that's the one I've already gotten. Sad face. I was not joking when I said, that's okay, because we can make a map from here. Okay, so when we went left... Oh, I probably made this too big. If it's that confusing, it cannot be just like 8 squares. Let's start this over. And then we went left. Problem is that if you stand still, the enemies get you. Nope, nope, nope. And then we come down 1. So this is clear, there's no loot. Should I make like an X on it or something? So I come down 1 screen. This is hard. Cannot, there is no, that's the wall. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to be functional. And then, you're home. Oh shoot. So this one still has that same one that we've fallen down a couple times. And we can still kind of hear it in this one. Oh no, there's one. Shoot. Hello! There seems to be one here too. I love good loot. Heck, I like bad loot too. I just love loot. Okay, well, so far, here's what our map looks like. I was starting like this, but it was too big, I think. Dragon behavior. Entirely. Bravo, thank you for the giant loot in chat. Let's go this way. And so we have another here. I don't know, is it hard walled? We have no way to go further. I find it hard to believe that only 3 across and it's gonna be that bad. Oh! Maybe that's why it's so bad. Aw, and we missed the loot! How dare. Absolutely. Honestly, if I could sit in a mountain and hoard gold and shinies for eternity while I rolled around it and breathed fire, I would. I would too. There's a blade for Rose. Okay. So Sir? Sir, please. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. Do we have to fight this guy that's like just sitting here, I bet? Let's try this guy. Let's go, Loops. It's gonna loop around to another area. Oh, great. That is a pretty epic money emote. Sir, please. I love that too, and honestly, like that. I feel like we should have sir and ma'am emotes. This is a cactus? I disagree. Frank, are you still here? Can you confirm that this is or is not a cactus, sir?
Die.
You didn't do that much damage. It's great.
Yes. Go.
Looking kind of like a thick cactus. That cactus got that booty.
Die.
I keep missing the second to the last one for her.
Yes. Go.
That was too soon. Good game. So it was a cactus. Booty. Rocking everywhere. Oh. Hopefully that's a new one. Oh, it was a new one. I bet we can recover here. Can we recover here? We sure can. Well, that was nice. Can we get up here without... I bet we can't get up here without falling through the right thing. Which is bonkers. That's a nightmare that some people see when they look at that weird butterfly pattern in the shrink... at the shrink. I felt like it was... Chat. Pretend nobody saw that, okay? Just pretend. Two Hat Frank, you saw nothing. I know what you're talking about. They're like Reichenberg tests or something. Okay, don't fall in. Don't fall in. Sand traps bad. Sand traps equal frowny face. Ugh, why did they start me so close to it? Why would they do that? Oh my gosh! Why? Oh. Great. They're like Rauschen or Reichenberg or something like that. You know what? Don't fight it. I think this is our last chest. Dang it! You know what other game has a good desert? Sea of Stars? There was a good desert in that one. Final Fantasy X? Ooh, Final Fantasy VII had a good desert scene when they locked you in the prison. Breath of Fire 3. That's something... I guess you're gonna have to go this way in order to get that last gift. I want the present. No, 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 no! I don't remember Final Fantasy VIII having a desert prison. That's the wrong one. I forgot there was one on this side. Dude. Dart is falling so much, he's gonna have a concussion by the end of this desert. Start of discussion 2. I'm gonna guess that's disc 2. I only played Final Fantasy VIII the once, and I don't think I made it all the way through. Much like Shayna, Renoa was really annoying to me, so... Like, the whole time, she just, like, she's, like, relentless. Like, Squall doesn't really seem interested in her, and she's just like, we're a thing, make us rings, Zell. You know, like, this makes us a girlfriend and boyfriend, and there's no way for you to argue about it. And, like, I did not like her personality at all. So I never used her. And then there was a part that I had to use her, and I died a lot. I don't actually know Seiken Densu. Oh. Mana game deserts are solid, like Secret of Mana. Ah, for heaven's sake. English, it's recently remade as Trials of Mana. Oh. Trials of Mana? It's like Tears of the Kingdom. Is it Tears? I really enjoyed, we talked about maybe playing Sea of Stars because it does have like the old game feel. Oh my god! It does have like the retro game feel. It's like a JRPG with a bunch of quality of life improvements because we all know some of these older games are not very forgiving. And it might be nice to play like something that's a little bit like it's an homage to, you know, like the things that we find. It feels, when I played it, it felt almost nostalgic. It was a very strange experience when I played Sea of Stars because even some of the music was at least done in part by the person who did music for Chrono Trigger. And so there are places where you hear this new music that's beautiful, but also feels incredibly nostalgic. Like you might have heard it before, but not like it's the strangest feeling. Crab, thank you for gift sub. Yeah, she went all out. She was very,
Yes.
very, 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 very generous. Moon Strike with the gift subs. Sea of Stars reminded me of Chrono Trigger and also Secret of Mana to an extent. Sea of Stars is very much like I paid full price for it when it came out, and I think I don't remember how I heard about it originally, honestly, but I had been following it. So when it came out, I was like, oh my gosh, I have to have this game. I have to. So, oh, gosh darn it. So, when it came out, I paid like the full price or the 10% off or whatever the like opening deal was for it. And I love the game from the beginning. There are things, if we ever play it, I will tell you like the things, the pluses and minuses that of like the story and things that I both loved and didn't as much love. But that's a discussion for once you play the game and come across the characters and stuff. Interact with them. Some of it was made in part by the same guy who did the music for Chrono Trigger. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. I should know it, but I do not. Eventually I might be able to come up with it. I'll put it on my little brain back burner and I might be able to come up with it in like an hour. Yes, it was though, and you can definitely hear it in pieces.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Chrome poster trigger. I loved the music for that game. I don't actually own... I should just go ahead and buy it. It's on sale right now if you want to buy the music for it. But I do have... Because I watch a lot of true crime on YouTube, I listen to it while I do other things. I went ahead and just got YouTube Prime or whatever it is, YouTube Plus. So I have a free... I have free music through them too. Phone spelling aside, Nobu Umetsu. I would have never come up with that on my own. So I have it in a couple of playlists that I use for like studying and stuff like that. There are several songs that I love. I could listen to them all day. I'm trying to get over to this one spot. Not this spot. So where's the other one that goes down to the other... We have fallen down all of these. That's the bottom one. Okay, well, I guess I can't get that other one. We might come back and fall down another... Oh. I might be a little backwards. Probably. It might be a completely different area that leads back here. Oh my gosh. Great. That's not going to be confusing at all. That's another thing for people who don't normally hang out in the stream. You should know that we do this pretty much blind. We're playing these old games pretty much blind, other than there was one part of Final Fantasy VI. There was Kefka's Tower. The very, 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 very end. I had missed a lever. Like, I didn't know it was a lever that could be pushed, so we got stuck. And I ended up looking up a walkthrough, and I was like, oh, this is why we were stuck. Because you have to have like 3 different teams, and they have to work together. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's a spooky looking bug. Cambria dayfly.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Redeem, make Leary Lee wear a tiny hat. We do have a hype train, hat of sorts that I wear. It's in one of, right? There's a Hellskeeto. It's in one of my dance emotes, but if we have hype trains, I wear the little raccoon. It's like a headband. He's very cute. Muffin donated it to stream, much like he donates. Yes, that one. Muffin has donated a number of things to stream. That's one of them. That's one of them. This he got me for birthday or Christmas. My birthday is close to Christmas. I can never remember. The fly that we're fighting right now is a Hellskeeto. Even though it's a Canibria dayfly. Cambria? Gust of wind, dance. It's a weird speed when he says that. So, oh! Chat, they came out of nowhere. We do have. So I got out games to like show what some of our options were. Like Wild Arms and Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. I have Breath of Fire 3 here currently. I have the Star Ocean episode, what is it, the second story? I have the original Tales of Destiny. I have Anthology, which is 6 and 5. I did not finish Breath of Fire 3. I finished Breath of Fire 2. I've not finished Breath of Fire 3. And then the rest are games we've already played. We played Chrono Cross at one point, but we like right when Chrono Cross released a remake, we played the original. So we actually had really good success with that. I would love to play. I remember Wild Arms being a tricky game. Like, it has a lot of puzzles and stuff like that. I don't remember much about Breath of Fire 3 other than you play as the little kid with the little... He has blue hair and he has like a little squiggle on the top of his head. And you get Gar, who is my favorite character.
Die.
Yes. I love 2. It had a horse guy on it. I think his name was Rand. Can't remember for sure.
Yes. Go.
It's literally been since, like, probably 1995 when I played Breath of Fire 2. Yes. There's also like a
Die.
Medusa type character as well, like like she has like a snake body. She's not a mermaid, a snake maid.
Go. Go.
I was 4 years old in 1995. Let's not talk about it. I was in Xgiru's chat. She's in and out. She might actually be streaming tonight. I was in
I am
Xgiru's.
30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
I was in Xgiru's chat and she was like, I said, she was playing the first. Oh shoot, what's the name of that game? Oh shoot, the one that rips off Telltale Games by Square. Time, like the main character gets the ability to rewind time. Her name is Max. Life is strange. You weren't even alive in 1995. Why are you breaking my heart like this? Why are you breaking my heart into a million pieces? But they were saying, they were like, oh my gosh, this game is a little, like, in parts it's a little cringe. And then they said something about, I wonder if this was edgy, and I, being somebody who played it at the time, because I waited for that game. That was another one that I was really looking... More present? Oh, I can't get to any of them, can I? I was like, speaking from someone who played it at the time. Where does this go? It was a little edgy, especially considering it was made by a big publisher like Squaresoft. And she goes, that does make me feel less bad. Thank you, Zombie Dale Earnhardt. She goes, Squaresoft? Do you mean Square Enix? And I was like, well, Squaresoft was what it was called before it was called Square Enix, before they merged. And she was like, really? She is much younger. And she was like, I didn't know that. And I was like, it's because I'm an old lady and I know old lady things. Like, sad. Stay off our lawn. Ange, welcome in. 6 days. It is fine. It is fine. I understand that I'm an old lady. It's fine. Ooh. Water. I was 13 in 1995. Excellent. I am in good company. You guys are about my age. It's refreshing. He would know because he's Kermit the Frog. Here, no monster. We can rest now. What will the Wingleys and Ulara know? Look at him downing that pond. Squaresoft was the perfection. I miss Squaresoft, yes. They should know the way we, or at least I, should take. So there is no need for you to come. Wait, what? Are you still saying that? Don't you understand it is no longer a problem for you alone? You just found out a couple of days ago, and now you think you can judge me? This is not as easy as pursuing one Wingley. Oh, she's gonna rip your intestines out. Oh, you do not mess with Rose. Rip her intestines out. Do it. Oh. It hasn't come out for air yet. Wait, what did we find out? So, we found out she's the Black Monster for sure. We ran into, Emperor Diaz, who ended up being Sieg, who also ended up being Dart's dad. Which is like, ugh. Catfight. Ugh. I hope she absolutely stomps her. She will not, but I hope she does. Kingdom Hearts. Yes, it was. The Black Monster is hot. Rose is my favorite. No one can convince me any other ways. Ugh. So I'm not sure if so they don't say anything. They just move through, like, we just got out. Sieg stole Shayna and ran off. We're not sure what happened to Lloyd. He, like, put him in a bubble and, like, crashed him down through the ruins. So we didn't really say anything, and then we left, and I wasn't sure if they would do anything special with Rose and Dart because he was, like, very upset with her, but apparently that's not happening. So now I guess we're having that talk. You say it was easy? Also, we gave Miranda a Valley Girl voice just because. Don't be so conceited. Stop it. It won't lead us anywhere. Crap up. Rose, no one can understand the weight of the fate you have carried. But we can at least lighten the burden for you. That's why we are going with you. Okay, so this, honestly, flow-wise, this probably should have been at the beginning. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on. Oh, we can go on, as in everybody has the strength to argue, we can leave. There is no other way, is there? Interesting. Magical water! Yeah, poor Kongal. They leave him out so much. I'm tempted to put him in the party just because. Bravo, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh. This water container is so much better. It's actually still cold. Half the time I would, with the other one, since it wasn't even like double walled or anything, it would just like sweat and all the ice would be melted and it'd be like warm water by the end of the stream because we stream for like 4 and 5 hours. Rose was just like, okay, I'll accept my fate. Merge with everyone else's model. I have decided that when that happens, he's like, Dart is like shoving them into small pockets. Like, I don't know why, but that's what my brain goes to. I just figure that they're in his pocket. The other cup did. This one doesn't. This one is double-walled, stainless steel, whatever. So this one doesn't sweat anymore. It's so cold still. Water is like 100% a product of its container. It was, well, the original one, I used to use this water additive that was like supernatural. It was just like juices that were dehydrated and you could put it in water and it would rehydrate, but it has natural sugar in it. Not a lot, but it did. And it like got up. I used to have this really pretty clear double-walled tumbler, and that's what I used it for, was for stream. And it got up underneath of the like rubber gasket, like this thing. Oh, maybe I can't take this off. Like this part right here, this little rubber gasket apparently wasn't sealed as well as it should have, and like some of it got up there, and then it had black mold in it. And I was like, well, I probably shouldn't continue to drink things out of that. Yeah, this one is a Contigo snap and seal. So like you push the thing down and you can't drink anything out of it, and you can like turn it upside down. Doesn't leak at all. And then you like turn, you push, pull, something, and now you can drink out of it. I actually started using fridge mason jars and I drink water and actually enjoy it. I got one from Costco that stays cold for literal days. Yes. Yes, that's the way to do it. This will keep ice overnight. As long as it's filled, will keep ice for overnight. I'll wake up and I'll still have ice and pop in it. Because I kid you not, chat, I do not sleep with water by my bed. I sleep with this by my bed. With Diet Coke and ice. And I drink it sometimes in the middle of the night. I've left it before and got my big jug and came back, it was still cold. Holy smokes. I love that. Did you hear that, Leary? He enjoys it. Oh, Crabbo, I'm sorry. That's the reality of my life, though. This is what sits by my bed at night. That physically hurt me. Don't worry, I have gifts for you. I realized I still have the little crab pin that I have to send you to. So I'll just make you a little care package. I'm sorry, Crabbo. I am a terrible person, and that's just how it is. I don't hydrate. I've been this way forever. Much. So if you want something nice to though, like honestly, you are one of the reasons that I drink any water. Before you started being like, hey Leary, you need to drink water or you might die. I also didn't, I was like, meh. There were literal years that I went without drinking water, and now I at least drink one water every week. See, Diet Coke is mostly water, and I drink it over ice. Oh shoot. Man, that's the argument that I always give her, and let me tell you, it's not gonna go well for you. Oh, I think this is a place we've already fallen. Yeah. No, I want the presents. Give me them presents. Listen, everyone knows that nurses are a do as I say, not as I do profession. Don't hold your urine all shift, all 12-hour shift. You should actually urinate sometime and within, should be pretty regularly, like 4 to 6 hours. Nurses don't do that. We don't get a chance to do that. You should eat meals and actually like sit down and take some time to decompress while you're at your very stressful job. Nurses don't do that either. Cannot carry any more items. How dare. How dare. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Go pee. No, I kid you not. Back when I was bedside, even now, I do 8 to 10 hour shifts instead of 12 to 14 hour shifts. And there are days when we're just so busy, I don't think about it. And I'm like, I get to like 4 p.m. and I'm like, oh, my stomach kind of hurts. It's because I haven't gone to the bathroom all day. You should really pee regularly. It's the thing. Why is this here? Why does this exist? Does that also need to be a points redeem? I can do it like once a stream. Mid-stream, we have to put up the BRB and take a stretch and potty break. Where does this go? Huh. Interesting. Redeems make Leary pee. I don't have to pee right now. I'm fine. I had beer yoga this morning. I had this really, really nice, it was a seltzer, but normally I don't really love seltzers. I went to a bar that has like a big variety and you can like test whatever you want. So I was like, oh, let me test that pink lemonade. And it was so nice and mild, but it, like alcohol does, it dehydrates you a little, so I probably should be drinking more than I am. I'm working on like a bunch of different cups. So I've got my coffee, and I got my water, and I got my cup of Diet Coke over ice, and then I've got an extra Diet Coke that's been in my nifty little thing that keeps it cold forever. This is also a double-lined steel thing, and it keeps your pop cold forever. I can link that if anybody is interested in that. I think we have one of those useless things that give us SP, so let's just discard this. Yeah, we don't want this. Go away. Yes, I really want to throw it away. Don't judge me, game. They were just waiting for me to get out of that menu. I can't get over how, like, it bounces the entire time. That's an odd choice. It's very distracting when you're trying to do additions.
Die.
Confused. Good job, you hit yourself. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself.
Die.
I keep missing that last one, I guess, by like a millisecond. All right. Now where? Into another fight, that's where. Rex, thank you for the hydrate. Whoa, what is that? That looks incredibly disturbing. Spiky beetle.
Yes. Go.
I got really distracted. Is that like a dung beetle? Like pushing like a little like spiked ball instead of like a little piece of dung? I don't like that.
Die.
Ah, for heaven's sake. Is that better or worse? I'm not really sure. What are you doing? Oh good, more laser rocks. I think that's the only move so far where there's like a red spray like it's blood.
Die.
I want the record to show that I got the counter. I just did not finish the combo. I'm gonna bring in Kongle so that I can just do pursuit.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance.
Yes.
Oh, he confused. What? That's the second time I've messed that up in a row. Leery empty. I'm back for a minute. Are we winning? We are.
Die. Demons dance.
You know what I should do is after like every stream, I should go through and write like the big, like while they're still fresh in my mind, write the big plot points so that I can always have it for like reference.
Yes.
Since we wait so long between streams. So Lennium, I hope you're having a good time doing fun things. I just want the thing. I don't want a super ball. Attack ball. Yes, I want to throw away the attack ball. Block enemies. That's a repeat. Let's keep that. Power down? There's so many enemies here. So many enemies. Crab battle. What was the name? Was it someone else's treasure? Was that what it was? That, like, Crab's Dark Soul game you played?
Go! Go! Go!
Die.
Another Crab's treasure. I had the gist of it. I have disappointed the archaeologists. Wait, what? What? I said hi to you earlier, but you were gone. Was. Selenium, I don't know if you would consider this winning, but chat was talking about making a redeem for me to go to the bathroom. Called Leary Empty. Make sure no one double checks your numbers. Man, we cannot get these presents to save our lives. Come on. We've fallen down like 5 holes. This is when I miss walkthrough guides. Just right now, when you get somewhere and there's like all these treasure chests and you're like, I really want all the treasure chests, but it's like really, really time consuming and repetitive to try all of the things you need. This is when I miss walkthroughs. Death Frontier. That sounds really nice. I bet it's a really relaxing place. Thank you for the lorry. Thank you for the lurk, Selenium. I appreciate you. Oh. I know where I'm going. It's definitely over here. Or over here. That seems bad. Let's not go down there. Or let's. Who knows? No! Come on! I'm starting to believe that those are fake treasure chests. Oop. I meant to go the other way. No. This way. Okay, so we tried going along the right wall, and that didn't work out because at the top of the right wall... Okay, well, this isn't gonna work out for us either. Oh my gosh. Dude, these are strong. Okay, now we're at the left wall. And we got... Shoot. We got a fight is what we got. We got the, there was an item that we got on the way up on this side. Maybe I will switch in some other people and work on their additions.
Gust of wind, dance!
Gust of wind, dance!
Die.
Shoot. You want Mario?
Yes. Go.
We can put Marrow in. Maybe we'll do Marrow and Congo. I don't think Marrow's made it past her first one either. But I'm pretty sure that Albert and Rose are like my highest level characters now. Or have been anyway. Let's replace them really quick. Kongal is 28, and Meru is actually the lowest. Let's use these two for a while. Oh boy, we got ourselves a battle. Oh good, another dung beetle.
Double snap.
I do love Cheeto double snack. Oh, he's stunned too.
Pursuit!
Pursuit!
Yes. Go.
Double snap.
Yes. Go.
Double snap.
Roseanne. How dare you, sir? Oh my gosh. That must like have, no, maybe it quarters their health? Because when they did it for a different person, it really hit hard too.
Pursuit!
He hits for 536. I love Kongal. Oh, you know what? She can... something that Dart taught us was that if they have any kind of ailment, you can use their Dragoon to clear it. Aw, she's so cool. I like Meru. She does look a lot like Linus does in the same way. $395, not bad. Oh my gosh, did you see that? That was so cool. I've never seen her win pose for her Dragoon. That was really neat. She like spins on the top of her hammer and then makes this really pretty pose. Up! 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 Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm just trying to get through this. Okay, so that's where we... No, 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 no. Okay. And that one didn't give us a present either. Gosh darn it. Desert time. Let's save really quick. We've fought quite a few things this time around. I've been trying to remember to save because old games will teach you a very, very mean way. They will teach you in a very mean way that you need to save or else you lose hours of progress, hours of leveling. Even if you didn't find your way, you were still fighting things and leveling, and the game doesn't care. It doesn't care about your feelings. Let's try going north. Didn't show my cactus. That was so many of them. It was kind of cool watching like the wave of them go by. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah! At the time I saw it, it was already too late to turn around. Shoot. Okay, so we ruled out the top left. We ruled out the top right. We have to go through the middle somehow. Vagrant, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh, still having cold water at the end of stream is so nice. I wonder if we have to go the other way. I wonder if that's like the secret way that you actually have to go. Please don't. Sir! Let's go this way. This is a place we have not seen before, I don't think. Let's go north. Oh. What? What? Why is that sound being made? Haha! We didn't get any of those presents, though. Why is it making that noise? I'm gonna assume, since we found the next save point, that we're going the right direction. But I feel like there's also more desert. I need to go through and clean out the saves too. Oh my gosh, and now there are 4 ways to go. We still have a heal. I would go forward. My gamer instincts are telling me to go north. Let's see what's on each side. What is that sound? Why does it sound like a giant is munching on rocks? There's always more desert. Isn't that the truth? There's always more desert. It's the sand whales? They're making that noise? Why didn't I hear it before?
Yes. Gus. Gus.
Sounds like aggressive book shaking. Really? Nom. Yeah, you're not gonna hurt Kongle that bad.
Pursuit!
Double smack!
Trust me, I know what aggressive book shaking sounds like. Oh my gosh,
Yes.
I have been hired on, like I recently graduated as a nurse practitioner in May, and then I had to do my boards, which are like a test to make sure that you're competent, just like a nurse has to do an NCLEX. You have to do boards for a nurse practitioner. So I finished that a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
So now I'm just trying to get my license and stuff, but I've already been hired at the oncology clinic I'm at, and they are requiring me to get another certification in order to take that job. So I get to study for another test because the 4 years of school and boards weren't enough. I get to study for another test, and those books, I just brought them home, and Frank was talking about violently shaking books, and you know what? I kind of feel like violently shaking those books. I don't want to study anymore. Saturday, thank you for your lurk. I love your little emotes, they're so cute. All that and he ran away, right? Bye, Sauter, bye, Sauter. I'm not in college anymore. I just have to do a certification that I'm to study for. I'm really upset about it, though. I do not want to do it. Studying has dying in it. That's how you know it's not good. Perpetual learn. I mean, like, sometimes, like, I do like to learn things, but I don't want to study. We finally got a chest. Yes. Give. Bandit shoes. What do those do? Nope, probably, I'm gonna guess that that's an equipable thing. Gives 20 points more agility? So, just out of curiosity. Oh, not her. Him. He can equip bandit shoes. Brings down his defense, but he's got a ton of defense. I do not care. Iron knee piece. Yeah, we're gonna use those for Kongle. Slap him on Meru and watch her go zoom! Kongle's fast now? Well, he's gonna, well, no, he's probably gonna be, like, still slightly slow, but he'll be very much closer to, normal speed. He's average now. Probably even still a little slower. Definitely slower than Meru. Let's save because we got a new fancy. I love Kongle. He's not my favorite because Rose will always be my favorite, but I still love Kongle. I feel like he's like one of the like underdog characters. Nobody likes him. It makes me like him more. But still explodes into a fine mist if a magic spell looks at him funny. Great. Let's go. Shoot. Wait. That took us all the way back. Shooty booties. Because we had made it to the next place. This is why people get lost in here. Oh no. Yeah, we had made it to the next... Okay. Okay, so... I was just testing to make sure that that sand pit was still there. It was. It was. So we got that going for us. Taki Koggle. When you go back to the water, go right down. This whole area is like raisin cookies when you expected chocolate chip. Oh my gosh, that is such, like, as a child, I can remember that. Now that I'm an old lady, I would look at it very hard before I ate it at all, and then I would be like, oh, I like raisins in cookies now. It happened after I turned 38. I like raisins in cookies, and I look up what birds are outside my window. That's a thing that legitimately happens when you get to your late 30s. It looks like you can get the other chest there. This area might scam you.
Yes. Gush.
Rude.
Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Moon strike. I'm glad I'm not that far gone yet.
Pursue.
536. Kongo is a monster. Does so much damage.
Double snap.
I love him. Come back here, sir. Fine. We get no experience for that. No gold. Wasting my time. I can't remember where they are. I think we went this way. And then I think we went this way. Sir, no. No. I don't like this place anymore. I thought we were doing so great. We got to that second point, and then I was like, I'm gonna go right. And now it took us back to the last save point, and I cannot remember how we got there exactly. Nor can I make it there anyway. Come on, come all. See Learly and the 99 dancing sea whales. Sand whales. Come one, come all. I swear to all that is holy, one of these days, I will remember that directly ahead of me, there is a sand pit. I just really love that. We formed a connection. I visit it regularly so that I can make sure that it's okay. Not just physically okay, but also emotionally okay. You have to support Sandpool's emotional needs. Nope, we're not doing that. Or at least the thrill of the slide. I'm pretty sure we went the other way though. Nope. None of it. Don't like it. Oh, that's right. This one, if you go straight on the left-hand side, there's a place where there's two pits, and I don't think that you can sneak through the two. Until it's pyramid. Sand does need support until it's pyramid-shaped anyway. That's true. We could just take all of the sand and we can make sand castles. Pursuit! Okay. So we're gonna have to go the other direction quickly because I think we're already in... Let's go left. Come on. Come on. Ugh. It's pulling me. Uncle has a promising career in anything he wants to be. He should reach for the stars, Kongo. You're much closer to the stars than most people because you're very tall.
Double snap.
I believe in Kongo.
Yes. Go.
Shoot. Kongo Isekai when? We should check. He probably can go to his next edition. This is still his first one. Miru's first one as well, but we haven't used her very much. He's stunned.
Yes. Go.
Sailor Kongo. Oh my gosh. I wish I had the ability. Maybe I'll ask Jezzy if she could do Kongo dressed up like a Sailor Scout.
Pursue!
Feel like that would be amazing. Oh, he's darknessified.
Double smack.
I actually have several artists that are sometimes in chat. Oh, you don't think that I can hit you, huh? Well, too bad, so sad. Because I'm full on Dragoon power. Not Dragoon power. Words are really hard today. I'm not sure why. I guess everybody just has those days. Time to turn up the heat. You don't like the heat? Get out of the kitchen. Etc. Anytime anybody says anything about the kitchen getting, like, if you don't like the heat, get out of the kitchen. It reminds me of Supernatural. There's ghost facers, and in their little jingle, they're like, ghost facers, ghost facers. We face the ghosts when the others will not. Ghost facers, ghost facers. Stay in the kitchen when the kitchen gets hot. That's all I can think of. Oh, 91. That is very hot. I think it's in the 80s here right now. I mean, not right now. Not right now, because it's nighttime. Well, at least it wasn't the same one that we've fallen in a million times. My house refuses to not be gross. Oh, that stinks. I'm sorry. I will say that I am lucky to be able to have like a nice air conditioner that keeps my house like a comfortable temperature, and like I don't have to sleep in the humidity and stuff. Oh, Frank, I hope you're staying safe though. I also hope your house is okay, but you cannot replace Franks, as it turns out. You can replace houses, but it's also very difficult. Did they say how long you'd have to be out of your house for? Well, brought all your favorite things though, that's good. Oh, that is pure gamer skill, obviously, not luck at all. There's a hurricane that's hitting where he lives. I think this is it. Or not. I hate this place. SNES, PC. What if we just ban clouds? So the essentials. Exactly. The hurricane is aggressively flirting, and we don't know if Hurricane Chan will ever progress in the relationship. Frank, I don't know. I feel like I don't know that anybody has ever described something like that, and I feel like it is your calling in life now, after hearing that, to become a weather person so that you can share your unique descriptions of weather with others. Hurricane Chan, uwu? Uwu? I knew. The uwus. Uwu? When it gets later in the stream, it's harder to do the Kermit voice. Heyo! Weather with your boy Frank. Weather OC. Nothing like a little cold coffee at 9:14 at night.
Yes. Gosh.
Aw. Recently got a cold brew thingy. Is that the presses? Yes, get him, Kongle. So proud of you. They're worth it. I almost always drink, even in the heat, I almost always drink my coffee hot. It's super simple, really? I don't think I've ever... I did have like a flavored latte over ice the other day. A friend of mine brought it, and then we had it in like a metal cup, and we drank it as we walked, and it was so hot out, and that iced coffee tasted so good. And I know it was partially because it was cold and it was really hot out. I was in I had a sheen of sweat, it was absolutely dripping. Like my hair, I always sweat underneath my hair first, even with it pulled up. That's how it is. I have a lot of hair. It's very hot. And that's where I sweat, is like the under rung of my hair. I have a lot. It's a metal cone. Dump 1 cup of coffee grounds, 8 cups cold water. Wow, that's a lot at a time. I guess you can probably save cold coffee better than you can save warm coffee. I feel like when I re-warm it up, coffee just doesn't taste the same. Sprinkle in 24 hours of waiting and boom, coffee! Drip cold brewer. Be careful on the concentrated coffee. I learned the hard way. Oh my gosh. I feel like that would be so bitter. Like literally, we haven't been able to move away from this. A bunch of people must have just went to bed. Our viewers dropped pretty substantially. Well, Dart might have called this. I might have to do this in another stream too. Let's check before we forget. They're not giving us very much gold for these fights. I'm gonna have to move away from wherever this is. You brew it cold, and when it's done, it's 50% coffee, 50% filter, like milk, water, or creamer. Filler, probably. Cold brew is a lot less bitter. Really?
Double smack.
That's part of the reason why I always drink a latte. Like, I make my own latte. Like, I always add 8 ounces of milk, partially because, oh my gosh, that took down 1,000. Partially because I like the boost of protein and stuff, but partially because it's so bitter. Like, I am not a fan. I am very spoiled. My taste buds, they like what they like, and what they like is sugar, not bitter things. So I have, geez Louise! Thank you for the hydrate. We went through a whole thing of water. He's already on his last one. We're on level 2. She is also on her last one. She is still just level 1. But we are close. He is still on level 1 because we never use him. Albert hasn't gotten his last one. That one's maxed out. Hammer Spin and Cool Boogie? Do we want to just go straight to Cool Boogie? It doesn't matter what order we do these in. Let's do Cool Boogie. And he is almost maxed out. Oh! Oh! I hate this place. This place is very frustrating. Oh, right, she got a new addition. Testing, I can see you, Vagrant. Is my chat finally working? It is. Twitch has been weird tonight.
Yes.
Or today, the last couple days, honestly. So during Jezzy's stream, it like locked up and I couldn't do anything with it. And so like I tried to reload it. It did not move. I was like, that's weird. I closed the browser window, or just like the browser tab, and opened it back up, and it was still locked in the way that it had been when I closed the little tab. So I was like, what in the world is going on? And then I reloaded it again, and I think it took a couple more like reloads and closes of the tab before it actually even did what it was supposed to. I was like, okay. I had to reboot my phone yesterday just to chat again? That's a pain. I think Selenium was saying that his chat wasn't working either. I'm gonna have to make a grid. That's what the long and short of this is. Because now we found our way back up to the top right corner. No, no, no! No, no, no! And then we have to go kind of skirt around it, I believe. And that's how we found it last time. Nope, not there. I think it's here. No? We got so far. Oh. I think this is a present, though. Maybe? Oh ho ho! Sun Rhapsody? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a usable thing, though. Sun Rhapsody. Completely recovers MP. Oh, we did have Sun Rhapsodies earlier. Okay, that is a less cool present game. At least it wasn't 20 gold, which is like all of the other treasure boxes in this whole stupid game. Oh, you worked really hard for this treasure chest? Mm-hmm. Yep. You fought extra enemies? Oh, that's really awesome. But you know what you get for your trouble? 20 gold. $20 gold. Funny part is, other chats work fine. I don't know. I feel like they've broken Twitch excessively. I know that they let a bunch of people go, like, to to, like, make more money because you know that they need that. And I feel like ever since I heard that, it's not been great. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go all the way to the right here until we hit wall, and then we're gonna go up. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. It's worth it. Did you try to draw a cool map? So, right now I'm using the map in my brain, which has now memorized this part. And then I was trying to remember what we did up here. You can't go this way. We've tried going this way, and we run into... That's what we run into. Or a hot map. We've only fought like one other scorpion. They seem to be a little rare. I wonder if they drop something special. We're gonna have a potty break here pretty soon.
Yes. Gosh.
Oh, he confused. He heckin' confused. I keep forgetting that she has a new addition. It's fine. Congo will do it. Well, then they countered it.
Yes.
I can tell I'm getting a little tired though. Like it's harder to focus on the additions and stuff like that. And I can remember that being like a thing when I was a kid too. Like you'd be playing video games all day. And it'd be one of those things, you're just like, I just can't believe it. I'm getting worse instead of better. This area does seem rough. I don't know if OBS is weird. Oh! No, 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 no! You're tired, car stream? We've been going for 4.5 hours. Twitch is being weird. Closer. Well, eventually we will kill everything in the desert. Everything. Oh boy, my redeems are broken now.
Yes. Gosh.
What do you want to redeem? I'll redeem it for you. It's all up to you, Crabbo. 1 minute left. Water must continue until morale improves. Whoop! Please no. Please no. Please no. Okay, we're back to the middle. And I have been... Oh, oh. Dang. The hydration will continue until morale improves. Cool Boogie. My voice broke. I'm sorry. I've been talking a lot. For a while. Maybe next week we look up a map. I'll make a map manually. Yeah, I have to... What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put up... Whoop! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna just get some faucet water for the hydrate because I'm out of water. I still have ice though. I will! I have no sippy left! It's just ice! Okay. Boop. Sippy. Sippy taken. I'm drinking my second half gallon. Oh, is there something in Discord? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Well, hello. We are lost forever in the desert.
Yes. Go.
Pursuit!
Dang it, missed the last one. Cool Boogie. Oh, he's poisoned. Cute. He doesn't have a Dragoon, so... let's do that. Yeah, bad time not to have his Dragoon. I haven't missed that, have I?
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon Strike! What are we uh-ohing? Did I lag out? Because my internet has been weird today. Whoop! 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 Oh, good. There were a lot of uh-ohs in chat, and I was like, I bet you my internet is down. I had like a string, like right before I started streaming. I just happened to like notice that my internet was like going off and on, like every probably minute or so. Then it'd go and it'd hook back up and everything would click back up. And I'd be like, oh, okay. And then it would do it again, like a minute or two later. And I'm like, what is going on? So I have an extender that sits in this room because this room is actually, I think it's because it's the new addition on an old house, but it, for some reason, just gets no Wi-Fi, even though we sit right on top of the router. I have no idea why that is a thing, but it seems to be a thing. So we have an extender. I unplugged the extender and plugged it back in, and I was like, maybe that's it. And then I waited for it to reload. It still was doing it even more frequently, and I was like, great. Oh, which was in response about knowing about the Dragoon. I don't know where his Dragoon is. I know you purchase it. That's just something I remember from when I was a kid.
Pursuit!
It's in Lohan. Have we visited Lohan? I just like causing chaos. Do you know what my favorite story about Crab is? We were in a murder box thing, which is something that we do in the Discord. We use clues and solve this like fake board game murder. Very fun. And Black was trying to figure out in Google Slides which animal he was or something like that. And he's saying that he's gonna like type in the chat box so that we can tell him what he is. And Crabbo proceeds to type out, "This is Locke." And so we report to him that he is whatever Crabbo was. And we find out through voice chat that that is not who is typing, "This is Locke." And she's just cackling. You did. She's just cackling. And once I figured it out, I laughed about that for like weeks. I would just think back to it and I'd just be like, she is so good at causing chaos. She is just like, that is her central purpose in life, I think. I feel like she should find some sort of career that merges what she's doing now with chaos. And I think that she would be the best at it in the entire world. I really feel that. Like deep inside. I know that that would be a truth. That wasn't me. I didn't type that. She's just cackling. Just cackling. It was great. I mean, yeah, to an extent. Well, yeah, to an extent. But I feel like the children then cause the chaos instead of her causing the chaos, which I feel like I want her to have a job in which she can cause chaos because she's so good at it. Gotta follow your dreams. My special needs kiddos are the filter for my chaos. They are so unexpected that I have to use my chaotic powers to cope. To maintain the situation. I can see that. No, 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 no. We did this before. No, no, no. I curled my little toesies up because I was like, no, this cannot happen. Not this way. We're back here. Oh, chat stretch. Ugh. I went to yoga this morning and I still feel like I could stretch more. Last time I followed my dreams, I saw the future. Yay! One time, one girl ran up to me, headbutted me, and sat back down. It was great. Deja vu, I feel like I've been here before. You know what? I'm gonna follow my gamer instincts. I think I need to go north. We need to head north. For those of you who get that reference. We have found the pond. We need to head north. Maybe if I feed it painite. Exactly. Oh no, there's more desert. Wow, I didn't even get a chance to move. Thanks, game. Relax, I'm trying to help you. Eyes only, chat. Why does that sound familiar? Because we had it before? Pursuit! Cool boogie. I feel like they say these so weird. It's like these are not how people say these things. Oh, are you talking about what Crabbo is referencing? If you've ever been over to Sonicet's channel, back when, I mean, it was a long time ago, but back then, his hype trains are insane. They are a sight to behold, and he used to play the dive when we did hype trains, and it is just, it is a fever dream of a game. It's a terrible game. Yeah, it's weird, and there are all the, we like know all the lines from the game because we just learned them as a community and like would spit them out as they were coming up. Boss, say the line, but say it like you're constipated and need to escape a social situation. Like, sometimes they're even like, it almost sounds like they've like spliced splines together. Like, Madness Hero has like a weird pause in the middle. They were like, we like the madness. We don't like the way you said hero. Redo hero and say it really dramatically. And he's like, hero! And they're like, yeah, perfect. We're gonna put that with the regular madness that you said earlier. And then, gust of wind dance. Albert says like gust of wind, like really fast and in a chunk, and then dance is like an afterthought. And when even with her, with Meru, she says cool boogie. They used AI before it was cool. Relax, I'm here to rescue you.
Yes. Gus. Gus. Gus.
This is forever. This is what forever feels like. This is how forever feels. I am confident. It feels like this desert. I hate that the counters like throw off your rhythm so badly that sometimes it's near impossible to hit the next one. The game could have been like 2 discs, but then they included the Eternal Desert. It literally never stops until you give up on the game. This is how the game ends. This is the official ending of the game. It's just playing in the desert until you get frustrated and quit. Like right here. We've had 4 things hit us from behind right as soon as we get out of a fight. The poor game design. These old games really suffer from a lot of it. Because you couldn't take them back and hotfix things. Whatever you released, you released. Hopefully your playtesters did a good enough job. Playtesters, what's that? Now we just release bad games and make people complain about them, and then we fix the things that they complain about sometimes.
Yes. Go.
See, like that. I had no time to get that last hit, that next hit. I'm frustrated. Both with the modern games and the old ones. I'm frustrated that the old games didn't have a way to fix their problems that were glaring, and I hate that with new games, they just make their regular players that paid full price for their game test it. Like, I feel that that's really lazy game development. Put out a game that's worth playing to begin with. I'm frustrated with games, both past and present. I'm frustrated with the shareholders. Early access has been so abused, it's true. Like, ooh. I feel like it used to be kind of a cool... This is ridiculous. I feel like it used to be kind of a cool thing to be like involved in small games that really did need help developing their game, and they used it from like a good, meaningful place. And then everybody was like, oh, we don't have to pay people to play our games, and we can have them pay us and then not do any playtesting at all and release this terrible buggy game. They'll let us know where the bugs are, and then we'll just check them off our list as we continue to fix things months into release. Like, that's not the same thing. Like, I absolutely loved Cool Boogie. I loved Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, but they released it nearly unplayable. And like, the people that did play it, like right at the time that it released, could tell. And it was ridiculous. It was like a $40 game, and you could barely play it. Stop abusing early access. Don't pre-order games. Eat the rich. Let good games come out when they are ready.
Yes.
Exactly.
Go. Go.
There's room for Crabbo on my soapbox. We're linked arm in arm on the same soapbox. It's just frustrating is all. Like, we're gonna try to get out of this. And that's my last cure for poison that we're gonna have to use here. So bitter. Cool Boogie. Okay, so we're gonna try to go north. We've got to go north. I have forgotten where we are in the puzzle. Move north, move north, move north. Go, 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 go. Whoop! No, no, no. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, great. More things. Oh, that's a wall. Oh. God bless it. The desert believes in you. I don't know, but you for sure gotta go north. Oh, sweet muffins. Ugh. I'm not frustrated. I'm not frustrated. I just talk myself out of being frustrated. I feel like that's the best way I can handle this right now. I'm not frustrated. I'm not. It's just practice. We're just leveling. I'm not frustrated anymore. It's not a thing that's happening. Just tell yourself you're not frustrated enough. Tell yourself that your feelings are wrong enough and no, don't do that. I'm joking, please don't do that. Don't ignore your feelings. Your feelings are there for a reason. Listen to feelings. Feelings are important. Ugh. This is just really poorly made. It feels like no one playtested this zone. There are so many issues with this. Like, ugh. That's just mean. Putting it right there, it's mean. And then getting some level grinding in. Oh, he still has poison. Oh well. He'll be alright. He's a big, strong guy. I'm sure poison isn't that painful.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Hey Dave, did you play test that desert area? Uh-huh. Yep. Definitely did that, boss.
Pursuit!
They ran out of time to play test it because they had to fight that one boss 800 times. Cool boogie. Okay, we can do this. We definitely know what we're doing. Definitely. Ding dang, John. Ding dang, welcome in. Okay, this means go forward, I believe. Yes. So that points to this place. So now we've made it back. We've went right. We have went north. But we ran into things. Let's try this way, I guess. Let's save again. I'm glad to have you here, Ding Dang John. I know that you haven't been around Twitch as much lately. So it means a lot for you to stop in and see us. Maybe this way? Ugh. No, 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 no. Galleon of Crabbo. She is that. I feel it in my soul that we're getting closer. Please be the end. I thought it was the entrance again at first. Oh, sweet lord, that would have killed me. I would have just walked away and left stream open. It would have just been a thing that was happening now. We are saving on the death frontier. All right, what are we at? We're at almost 5 hours. Let's get to the next town and then let's get everybody, like, see if we have any new weapons and stuff. I like doing that. Ding Ding John, thank you for the lurk. We appreciate you. We ran off directly into the sunset. I hope you have a good sleep. Hopefully we can buy things here. Spring Breath Town, Ulara. It's taking a minute. This place looks spooky. Even if an adventurer is lucky enough to make it through the death frontier, nobody can proceed from here. Time was stopped for me 11,000 years ago with the spell of this choker. And this is the only way to see Ulara, the Spring Breath town. But where is it? The only thing here is the endless desert.
No, it's not. Hazel, I sense it. I sense people's feelings. Over there. Oh.
We can fly over there with this. Are you afraid? I mean, a little.
I think you are.
Lies. Rose is never afraid. She's tough.
Oh god, she has the sun. I don't know. That dialogue made it really unclear. She says that she has a choker that she wears that stop time. And then she said the only way to get there was with that. And also then she said that you can't get past. So I'm not sure if just she can do it because she has the choker.
Are you afraid of the dark?
That was a good show. Did we make it north? We did. My gamer sense did not lie to me entirely.
Maybe.
We are standing by you. Like literally, thank you for that.
I know.
Let's go! Oh! Oh, are you serious right now? Hottogo. You can take me hot to go. Let's just use this mind purifier because she is still dispirited. And then use the body purifier on him. All right, let's do this. Gimme, gimme. For a Sun Rhapsody, awesome. I'm really excited about that. We did not find Rose's blade while we were there, though. Is her name Karen?
Welcome to Ulara, the Spring Breath town. I am the guard of the teleporting device, Karen. I'm a good friend of Rose's. Long time no see. Long time. Rose, you are starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? No, not only that, you have recovered a lot of other things too.
I truly expected 20 gold. We haven't had a 20 gold chest in a long time. Take us to your manager. Are you the person that stopped time for Rose?
No, it was Charlie Frama. She is the person we have to meet now. Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all alone while shedding tears of blood.
Wow, that was poetic. Have you been working on that?
Can you go with Rose?
Karen, stop it. I don't need to force them. I have already settled things with the Black Monster. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions.
If you understand that, I have nothing to say.
Well, for having nothing to say, you sure said a lot. I'm just saying. Is this something? Is there Stardust somewhere that I can steal? I really do love stealing things. Please? Oh.
Not even to the manager? Hello, child? Maybe?
It's been a while since the last time I saw a human other than Rose. It's been 11,000 and some years.
Okay, so maybe you're not a child. The water flowing down there is created by magic. Magic does bring happiness to the world, unless you use it in the wrong way. That's a fair point, sir. Let's go this way first. That child is evil. Oh. Is Karen over here too? Roses, I think Shayna would be happy to see them. It makes me relieved. I didn't know you liked flowers, Miranda. I guess there is some woman in you. I've spent the entire game wanting to strangle Herschel. I'm not even Hazel. I must go! Stay sandy, everyone. Have a good night, Frank. Thanks for hanging around. I really appreciate it. I think she'll still be a child when I'm 11,000 years old. I think I'll still be a child when I'm 11,000 years old. You're gonna make it to 11,000? Man, I ain't even gonna make it to 70. My genes are not great. Don't misread me. Roses make me puke. Wow, the Valley Girl, it kind of fits her in a lot of ways. They are just fleshy. They don't have any kindness in them. They're flowers, ma'am. You know why roses have thorns? It is to bring their own red using the blood of the people they hurt. They'll do anything for their own happiness. Wow, I don't feel like roses are using their thorns to make themselves happy by drinking the blood of the people that hold them incorrectly. Ma'am. I feel like you're giving those roses an awful lot of credit they don't deserve. Wow. I'm counting on Dr. Leary to keep me alive. Okay, that's fair enough. And the healing power of acetone. TM. Okay, well, this has been an interesting chat. Let's move on. I don't need to be here. I don't like Miranda. She is not very nice. I'm glad I gave her that terrible, terrible voice. Let's shave. Okay. I would like an item shop. Hello? To make humans who are worn out by the war regain their dreams and hope. This is the Stardust plan. It's hard to hold it without being scratched by the thorns. Acquired Stardust! Roses and a water fountain. It's perfect. It's a picture-perfect scene. It is a picture-perfect scene. Hello! Flowers open their heart only to people who appreciate their beauty. Loving is very hard, but important. The thorn of the rose is the reverse side of their tenderness. Don't you think so? People are talking about roses in really weird ways here. I don't know how to feel about any of this. But that is a cool fountain. Oh, what'd you say? Stardust materializes prayers spoken with purity. Its magic power must still exist. So we've been finding Stardust around. Bees appreciate their beauty. That's true. I like that music. Oh, this is gonna take me somewhere horrible, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Hello, I wanted to talk to you. Hello, ma'am. Yes, items. I would like to buy things. Please allow me to purchase. We have to sell some things first. We have plenty of healing fogs. Sell this. What else do we need to sell? I feel like we probably don't need 2 Maroon Serenades. We never use them. Another Sun Rhapsody. Nameless selling Wingley. These are repeats. We have a Stunning Hammer. And a Poison Needle that we need. Oh my gosh, look at all these things we picked up. We never use them ever. Burnout. Gushing Magma. Fatal Blizzard. We're just gonna sell them all. We don't want them. Go away. I do end up holding on to Flash Hall a bunch because it makes me think of Dance Hall Days. The old song. Now I will purchase Panic Bell. I will purchase a bunch of these. We haven't done any of those in a while. Recovery Ball, Attack Ball, Midnight Terror. Huh. Okay, nope, that's all I want. We'll leave a couple spots. Weapons! My favorite thing! Yep. We will take that. Yep, we want to be armed with it. I guess we'll buy this. Thunder Fist. Magical Greaves. Oop. Magical Ring. Raises magic attacking power. Holy smokes, by a lot. Magical defense power. Increase escape rate from physical attack by 20 points. Sage's Cloak. Increase AAV and magic attack avoid and magic avoid by 20 points. I like these, but I also know that we need to probably have some money on hand too. So that's really what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna go back upstairs. I think we're over 5 hours. We probably should just go ahead and call it before we get into any more things. I really just wanted to get the items and get all of our fancy new things. I knew that they would have some new weapons and stuff. Let's save here. Aimless item selling Wingley. All right. Let's see who we've got on. Chris is on. Dan Sriracha is on. I'm just gonna send you over to Chris, because I'm sure everybody is tired of hearing me. Okay. Thanks so much for being here. I know that there are a lot of people still hanging out from raids and whatnot. It's really, really nice of you guys to do that. Zombie Dale Earnhardt, it was wonderful to meet you. I am so glad that you guys stopped in. We love making new friends, so it's been a great thing for us. So we do this every Sunday. We have a small Discord if you would like to join it. We have some activities and stuff that we do sometimes. Yeah, everybody make sure that you take care, you know, hydrate like I do not, eat healthy, all those things. Take care. I will see you next Sunday. If you have our Leary emotes, you can roll in, or you can, if you don't, that's okay. You can use the rack attack that's provided by Twitch. Either way, let's go say hi to Chris, who is a wonderful member of our community, and as we are of his. So we're gonna go say hi to Chris. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really glad. It's been a really nice stream. It really has. We're very nice here. Okay, take care. Go see Chris. Bye.